There we go. Then I don't need that tab, and I pull the PieShock thing up to the foreground. Swap over to that tab, and we're good. Welcome on in, everyone. Holy shit. Aqua didn't get first. Wait. Aqua didn't get first. Oh my god. Huh. Well, where, there it is. Meow meow, hey hey. Congrats on second first Gigas. Or I guess first second. First second Gigas, second first Melissa, third sixth Luz, fourth seventh Pi, fifth eighth Jana, sixth ninth Way, seventh fourth Quantum. How are y'all doing? How are you Gigas? How are you Melissa? How are you Luz? How are you Ryan? How are you Pi? How are you Quantum? How are you Jana? Thank you for the bits, Melissa. How are you, Melon? How are you, Easy? Congrats on 8th, 10th, Lalapa. Hi, hi. Hey, hey. Congrats on 9th, 5th, Agent. So great to see you all. Thank you so much for tuning in. You're in the new place? Hell yeah, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you. I'm so bored. Can you stuff me, please, with good content, of course. Of course, of course. Thank you for the 5 streak, Lalapa. I seriously appreciate it. That really means a lot to me. I'm good, but my body hurts because there are 2 days left on the Genshin banner and I can't afford to get the character. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Popping in to say hi and keep the streak going before I run off to avoid spoilers. That's totally fine. Great seeing you. I hope you're doing well. I'm loving it. I'm so glad. Never thought I'd, make it to 5th and 6th. Wait, yeah, never mind. 6th is taken. Yeah, you stay away from the other numbers, Agent. Ash? Abigail, hi! How many souls are you at now? 9. Well, 4. Thank you for the raid, Phoebe! Still? Whoa. Yeah. I have not played it since the last time we did Shot Caller. God, that raid was so scuffed. Welcome on in, Storm of Ashes. Welcome, Tay. Welcome, Phoebe. Welcome, Sarah. How are y'all doing? Collecting them is actually part of this game? Ish. Welcome on in, MK. It's so great to see you. Thank you all so much for being here. That raid was so scuffed. Task failed successfully. I don't think I can enjoy this stream without 15 ashes. Gonna hop out soon. My pain is still super bad. I'm sorry to hear that, Easy. Please try to take care of yourself. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Ninetails. I seriously appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. Right at the end of the stream, OBS logged me out of everything. I had to do it through Stream Manager. Oh my god. How are you doing today, Ashy? I'm doing all right on the whole. Definitely didn't get as good of sleep as I wanted, but if there's one thing that'll wake me up, it's being electrocuted. So, you know. that will help. Jump again for the Twitch account. That's awesome. Super proud of you. Glad to hear that you're okay. Okay is better than some. It certainly is. Hey, might have maybe gotten gifted sub to lie again. Hell yeah, Mana. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Yeah, what were you up to, Phoebe? I'll be back shortly just playing Helldivers. No worries, Cledbo. Always great having you, and I'll talk to you in a bit. Bye-bye. Also, Ash, don't worry about saying... By the way, that's MK. If it comes up. I trust you to handle it. I somehow did another just chatting stream. That was not the plan, but it was great. I'm honestly so glad to hear it. I hang my head. Wakes up. Shaka. How are you doing, Lion? So great to see you, girly pop. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, how are you, Ak? And how are you, Lai? Seriously, so great to have you here. Ash, did I tell you about how I went to see the new Mortal Kombat 2? I think you did. I remember that. No lights in the new place. Oops. I think I need to actually make a professional copy of that emote. It is a professional copy. We reviewed BDSM tests again and had some great discussion on trans issues and a ton of other things. That's awesome. Thank you for the hydrate stretchway. Thank you for the head pats, Agent. Gold class leather recliners and waiter service with wings. Loaded fries and lot. That's actually crazy. Oh my god. Okay, maybe you didn't tell me about that. Okay, wait, that sounds so great. That sounds so fun. Thank you for the head pat, Sock. Enjoy the stretches. That is a very different kind of sus sound than you'll be hearing for most of the stream. I should send you mine. Do you like green? So here's the thing. I've taken BDSM tests a few times, and I tend to have like kind of two sets of results based on what I think I would personally be like interested in for my own sake, and what I would absolutely be into doing like for a partner if they liked it, you know, because I get pleasure from like the other person enjoying themselves and that kind of thing. And that's a very different thing. Let's see. What if I made a professional copy and you had glasses on and were a teacher and I'm your failing student? Gonna stay after class, cutie? It's probably not the most green one I've seen, TVH, but I love learning more about people. Hell yeah. I like how the first part almost reads like complaining over text. Obviously, I know it's not. The probably is not the most green I've seen. It's true. Sex for good grades still fails. I love Carl Urban, and I'm excited to see his performance as Johnny Cage. Yeah, how is the movie, honestly? If you don't mind, I need to go deal with the heart issue. Oh, I'm sure you do. Hey, Allie. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Mortal Kombat 2 is fantastic. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Taking the BDSM test for the bit. Exactly. And also, I think I said hi, Abigail, but just in case I didn't. Hi, Abigail. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Gonna go take care of a couple things ASAP so I can get back before you start. It sounds good. As a guest on a friend stream today, and one of the chatters said they liked my voice and wanted to dominate me. Damn! Alright. Well, there you go, Rogue. You have an alternative career path. Also, I know I already gave a shout out, but Phoebe is literally the one that made the fucking shock collar mod for this. So she seriously deserves, like, all of the love and praise for this one. It's actually crazy. You did say hi. Okay. I'm well, though. How are you? I'm glad to hear it. I'm kind of tired. I didn't sleep super well. But honestly, in the grand scheme of things, that's not that bad. You know, I'm happy. Plus, being electrocuted will wake me up. Hey, Shanna, guess what I found earlier? What's that, cutie? Phoebe is the change she wants to see in the world, and that's good. The world does not have enough shock collar mods. This is absolutely true. Carl Urban's grown on me since The Boys, not gonna lie. Never saw it, but I heard it was really... Wait! Again? Again. Again? From Fang? Oh my god. Didn't Fang just have one yesterday? Has Fang gotten them 2 days in a row? That's actually fucking crazy. What the hell? She had one yesterday? Yeah, so she had one a few hours after you did, Lai. Yeah. No, so, like, I saw yours, and, like, I joined in on yours. And then, like... a few hours later, I think it was like as I was setting up, like my own stream, like she was still streaming, and I saw like Golden Kappa Train, like next to her, like now her like live thing, and like tabbed over and like sure enough. And then apparently she got another one today. I could have had 2 Golden Kappas at once. I think it just refreshes the duration, but I like where your mind's at. They could have bred. I have 2 personalities, one for work and serious stuff, and one to be cutesy and femme. I mean, I don't even view it as separate personalities. I just view it as like reading the room and that kind of thing. Infinite Golden Kappa glitch. And welcome back, Phoebe. So, shit's happening at the pavilion, I remember. We may or may not get stuck in a fucking dialogue thing for an hour. Last thing we did was beat the boss. Yeah, and we got a message from the AI dude. Yep, I'm totally drawing a blank on his name. But you know. 60-minute dialogue box of the Ashena Classic. Listen here, MK. Listen here. At first, I thought it would be easier to, let's see, where'd that message go? There it is. At first, I thought girls would be easier to melt, but it's quite the opposite. Oh, yeah. No, girlies know how to flirt. Chapters 111 through 120 of The Legend of the Porky Heroes. After receiving the 4 treasures of the study, Xuan Xuan's handwriting has improved significantly. He handled the writing and cover illustration all on his own. The story is full of twists and turns, having changed protagonists twice. Ruyi. That's it. Thank you, Bingus. Shit's happening at the pavilion. I love that band. Okay, it does kind of have that vibe. All we need is to put a couple... You know... Damn, you're not wrong. That'll work on many people. You finally came back? How did you manage to stay so long in that hellish place? You mean the transmutation factory? The ground there burns with fire as people are punished in the furnaces above. I guess hell from our myths does really exist. No one's being punished. They're all undergoing transmutation. That's what turns them into those armored monsters you keep talking about. Can anyone create an army of monsters with this technology? I would advise against having such ideas. You know, okay, valid. Rui also has another name though, right? Like, they also get called something else. Can you make me into a furnace creature? Girl, for you, anything. As ancient weapons, your brothers must have been extraordinary. Oh, the flesh from our bodies was sourced from the ancient Tauti beasts. Tautai? Tauti? I don't know. With the astonishing costs it took to build us, it was only natural that astonishing achievements followed suit. I've heard that among all the humanoid weapons of the turbulent era, my brother and I were the most deadly. What do you mean, have heard? Oh, my intelligence had not yet blossomed back then. With no memory, I could only refer to other data sources. I'm just thankful that they ended up aborting the Battlelord project. If they ever forced a weak scholar like me to battle, I would rather die in defiance. You can't expect me to follow if you boast about your deadliness and call yourself weak in the same breath. Bleh. Liar Scrungly plus Golden Kappa equals bite. Very good. I wish creatures were real. Sorry you needed dopamine from me reading that. You're totally fine, MK. Abacus, that's the other name I was thinking of. Thank you, Bingus. And also, I think I said hi, Bingus, but hi, Bingus, how are you? Next shock stage could be those muscle sim electrodes placed on each forearm. Oh my god, that would be terrible. I wish women were real. He's a terrible person. I don't like him as like a model citizen, but Soldier Boy has some of my favorite moments in terms of humor. I really need to see, like watch The Boys at some point. I've heard it's really good. Wait, where's my cursor? There's my cursor. I wish I was real. Women are real and I love them. Oh my god, same. Big brain Orblad. Yeah. What did you bring me out here to do, kid? I don't have time for your monkey tricks. Oh, you're back? Perfect timing. Do you have a minute? It's about this knife you gave me. What? Have you mastered it already? I think I've gotten the hang of it. Abacus helped me find a lot of information. We even set up straw targets. Stand back and don't move. It's dangerous, so don't reach your hands out. Watch. Phew. What do you think? How does it look? You pruned a bush into a... What is it? Guess! A squashed bug? It's definitely an insect. The pattern on the wings looks familiar. I see it now. Isn't that your mystic nymph? How could you even tell? That's right! I've always wanted my own mystic nymph and I didn't want to bother Yi about it. So I decided to cut one out. Oh my god! Schwan Schwan's so fucking cute. I gave you that blade so that you could learn how to fight, not how to perform circus tricks. Oh, I see. You should have said so. All you said was that I was going to learn how to use it. Who looks at a knife and just assumes it's used to stab other people? I can't. I'm just not good with weapons. Maybe I could use it to plow soil or to shovel dirt? If one day someone wanted to hurt you, do you think you could protect yourself? Of course I can. Once they see the beautifully cut flowers and trees, they'll want to ask me how I did it. Then they'll find uses for the weapons that are far more interesting than hurting me. That's how I plan to stop them from hurting me. Give it up, my primate friend. You're dealing with what's called an unwavering personality here. Schwan Schwan is so fucking precious. Grumble, 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 I want to be they, them. You are they, them, cutie. Just gonna be refreshing repeatedly for the next 15 minutes. You know, that is valid. He can just use the circus tricks on someone. Everyone gets to be a mystic nymph. Exactly. We have boots. They help us follow you around. You gotta have the boots. You gotta. Morning all. Morning, Dank. How'd you sleep? Thank you so much for tuning in. It looks like this. Tell me that doesn't look like Esh and I making out. You know, but it actually does, now that you mention it. That's crazy. Yeah, but I want to have the plug-in. That's adorable. Give it a bit. Wait, what looks like us making out? I think this does. Oh, the bush that got trimmed. Okay, I sort of see it. Hey, Melon. What's up, cutie? Holy shit, eh? Sort of see it, not fully convinced, though. Need a real-life analog to compare to? Slept I had a buddy in a state last night. I hugged him all night. So I'm gonna be running off energy drinks today. I get that, Dank. Good on you for being there for your friend, though. Like, that's really sweet of you. And I hope that you get better rest tomorrow night. Please, please, Miss Checkmark. Anytime, girly pop. I wish clickers were real. Miss Checkmark is very cute. It is. I've been stuck trying to draw you pregnant all night. That is the first time I have heard that sentence. Your outfit doesn't work for pregnancy. You're going to guillotine the child with that belt. 100 out of 10, I'd rather have a friend cry on my shoulder versus the other way around. Well, it's important to let yourself have that vulnerability, too. Like, take it from somebody that's just kind of learning to be vulnerable in that way. It really is important. Thank you, Lyris, for saving my kitten from oncoming traffic. I've got plenty of experience with handling cats, right, Esh? You certainly do lie. I'm back. Give me your report. What was that signal you mentioned earlier?
Okay.
Yes, my lord, but I'm still unable to parse out any meaningful content. The random and nonsensical waveforms defy interpretation. Flirts laughed at. No. That was good. Yeah, no, Phoebe's right. That was successful. The squashed fit. I love that the fit is uncentered. It makes me very happy. Like, it's slightly above where it's supposed to be. And then when it gets squished, it's just like even more off-centered, and it makes me very, very happy. Have you found the source? Yes, I've marked it on your device. It could very well be a trap. Please be careful. Alright, where is it? Oh! If it locked in. Oh, this is the one that, content warning, right, Phoebe? Morning, Soleil. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. You'll go somewhere, and while you're there, it might be a good idea. Yeah, I'm just going to put a general content warning up. There. Just so people have some kind of sense of, like, hey, be careful. Makes sense, just as long as people know to look out for themselves. Exactly. Visualizing the fit it wants to become. Is Schwan going, they better not kill my son. Yi, why did you learn martial arts? My mentor told me that it would strengthen my body and allow me to protect others in times of trouble. I just followed her suggestion. Then why doesn't Uncle Chubby do it? Maybe because martial arts doesn't really suit him. He might look intimidating, but that man couldn't even hurt a fly. That's nice. I'll admit I'm in a better frame of mind today. I'm glad to hear that. Appreciate you giving a heads up. Yeah, seriously. I remember Lars chasing down the guy who stole my purse, beating him up so masterfully, then returning the purse to me. Such a hero. Did y'all know Phoebe's really considerate and kind? She really is. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Cyrate! Oh my god, wait, how's Dead as Disco? I, was actually looking at it. It seems kind of cool, honestly. Welcome on in, Cyrate. How was your stream? How was the game? Accidentally Googled you while getting here, and Google AI says you're an independent VTuber / variety streamer known for streaming mainly OSRS. I mean, okay, for like a month and a half, that was accurate. I might get back into it. I'm not sure. I'm at least gonna play it every once in a while. Like, I don't think I'm gonna fully stop for a while, but, It's been nice putting the variety back in Variety Streamer. It was really fun. Kind of couldn't stop playing it. Really? I'll have to check it out. Steam listed as like a Souls-like, right? Is that accurate? And also, how are you doing, Lenoir? Thank you for tuning in. Also did some Subnautica 2, which was super fun. Hell yeah! Subnautica 2 looks great. Honestly. And welcome on in, Raiders. For those of y'all that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety hyperfixator. Rhythm-based beat 'em up. Yeah, I did also see that. For some reason, it has the Souls-like tag on Steam. I think. It's got so much style. Ooh. Let me look it up. But, Spectacle Fighter, 3D. It does have the Souls-like tag, but it is down a little ways. And I mean, that's kind of the problem with tags, you know, is that, like, anybody can vote for a tag even if they don't really know what it means. Like, in this case, like, Souls-like could just mean is hard, you know? But, yes, I'm Ashenna, I'm a variety hyperfixator, and tonight we're playing Nine Souls with this funny little mod that, my friend Phoebe here actually made herself. That connects it to a shock collar that is currently on my leg. So this is going to be a trip. This is my first time playing through the game. It is a lot of fun. Hyperfixations go burr. I totally get that. Who gets the controls today? So far, it's just the game that has the controls. But, yeah, so every time I get hit, I get shocked based on the amount of damage. And, when I die, I get a bigger shock. It's crazy. I can be trusted with shock perms. Also, I should give, like, a general, like, reassurance to everybody that hasn't seen me do this before. I have done quite a bit of testing with this. I've done a couple shock collar streams before. I know my limits. There are like multiple like emergency stop buttons at every kind of layer of the shock collar. So like it's not like too much. There's no element of like self-harm or like anything like that. I find this funny. I think it's good content. I enjoy it myself. I'm looking out for myself. That's important to me to say. But if any of you need a rain run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate you trusting your community though, Cyray. It really means a lot to me. Is it Cyray or Cyrie? And otherwise, feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want, as long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream. You're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect, and you always have a home here. First one was right. Hell yeah! Also, when I gave you the shout out, I saw the trans flag behind your icon. Is that how you found me? Through trans tag? Oh, that's adorable. That is so cute. When are you gonna be going live next, alright? Pretty sure I followed you when you got shouted out on Kazu streams. Oh, yes, I saw your name, even. Like, when I saw your name, I was like, I'm pretty sure I recognize that name. That's absolutely what it was. Oh, alright. Okay, let's see if I can get this. Easy. Shock for the missed one. Hey. Uh-oh. What the? Uh-oh. Oh. Yep. Oh, what? That hit. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. What is this? Oh. All right. Off to a great start. Okay, so he pops things down from the ceiling. Okay, so this thing's tough. Feeling more awake? Oh, yeah. Shock collar only knows 2 words. Is it I'm sorry? Oh, skill issue. You know what? That works too. That works too. But yeah, when are you going to be going live next, Sire? Everybody knows the cute monkey? Everybody does. It's honestly crazy how connected she is. Like, it's awesome. Don't get me wrong. For that room, you just gotta remember playing, get parried, get parried, get parried. Oops. Not that, I want to do this. Okay. Come on. Yes! Oh, okay. Oh! There we go. Oh, shit! Let's go! Oh, no! Kaz is an amazing person. Kaz is great. Speaks to them in his own language. Melon meows at you. Hi, cutie. Test? Maybe I need to toggle the pronouns and plug in or something, BRB. No worries. Thank you for the bits, Op. So proud of you. Oh. The apostrophe broke it, I think, Hawk. So fucking cute, just like Ash. Little old me? Oh, shucks. Oh, that lingering hitbox. Oh, that lingering hitbox. What? I parried that. I parried that. It even gave me the nice sound effect for it. Wait. And 5. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wrong way. Heal. Ow. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Heal. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh god, no! 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 Oh, I just forgot the controls! I just forgot the controls! I forgot the controls. And also, Ash, am I right? Hi, Ash. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you. Ashy, good night, bye-bye. Night, Zephyr. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always so great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Alani time, gonna slam this, then probably go to the gym, but in reality, I'd rather start a cuddle puddle. You know, understandable. Was not ready for the shucks follow-up. That was a combo. I know a thing or two about a thing or two. I knew you like choking, but this was not safe for Twitch. Look. God forbid a girl know what she likes. Ash always turning into a Southern Belle the moment she's complimented or cuted, I swear. It's just like a fun, cute response. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. No! I didn't even try to dodge that one. Ow. Heal. Heal. Oh, I was totally blocking that. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Oh! Just that moment of mild panic when you realize there's nothing you can do. Listen here. So, Ash, do you enjoy the shocks yet? What do you mean, yet? I'm also gonna crack the window. It's warm in here, believe it or not, suddenly. Adrenaline and all that, crazy. Alright. Alright, alright. Sorry, I've been in mood the past week or so. Who said it was a problem, Phoebe? Ow. No, no, no. Ow. Smoke. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, uh-oh. Oh, no, that's bad. Oh, uh-oh. Oh. The lack of reward shocks disappoints me slightly. What have I done to my chat? Oh, also med reminder for any of y'all that need them. Also, Sayray, when are you going live next? I'd love to check you out. I was leaning hard to do it because I know how Yachty is, and then I was like, wait, nope. I get that. It's easy to get carried away sometimes when you know the,
Try 25 if you had yours, Ash.
Had my what? Let's just... That didn't iframe correctly. Oh god, how did that... No, no, no. Thank you for the 165, Fairy. I seriously appreciate it. Oh, uh-oh. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. I'm getting worse at this. I just need to, like, not lose the, like, rhythm of it. I need to stay on top of it, you know? Hi, Shanna. Hey, hey, Zoe. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in, girl. It's great to see you. Ash, hi. Tyler, hi. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. It's so great to see you again. Great to see you. Me? Really? Wogue. And then I'll get out of that because that seems... Wait, did that shoot through him and hit the thing? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Smunk. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Okay. Oh no! Uh-oh. Quite eepy you. I was eepy, and then I started doing this. How are you doing aside from that? Forgot to answer your question. I'll probably end up playing more Subnautica 2 later today because the hyperfixation is real. Is it good? Hey, Kira, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Gotta love when someone loves a game. Yeah, seriously. No, like the genuine passion and excitement really does shine through in people's content. Holy shit. Holy shit. Phoebe, the training's working. Uh-oh. Heal. Oh! I say as then I miss that. Oh! What? Oh, that dead angle! Oh, that dead angle! That dead angle! Oh! I didn't expect it to like start the attack in one direction and then just pivot like last frame. Is there still that big delay between hit and shock based on the reactions? Doesn't sound like it. It does actually vary quite a bit. Phoebe, the training's working. Shock collar, aka Ash's hyperbolic time collar. It's been really good. Honestly, feels pretty much exactly what I would want out of a Subnautica sequel. Honestly, that's really great to hear. Back from Helldivers, that last mission's manic. Hell yeah. Did you win? I don't know, just kind of vibing, I guess. That's totally valid. It's... Heal. There we go. Oh! Heal. Heal. There we go. Then... Heal. Okay. There we go. Clean. That dude is spooky. That's the first time fighting one of those. Ooh, Ooh. More smoke. Thank you for the 10th streak, Marcus. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. And also thank you for the dig, Arc. How are you doing? So great to see you. More heals. Honestly, you gotta love it. Whoops. I'm AFK Shamans for League's task. Ooh, hope it goes well. Good luck. Small pain, so I was about to lay down, but wanted to tell us first. Hey, hey. Great seeing you, and I'm sorry that, like, you're in pain. Loved more heals. 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 Also, I love that I now have a collection of Fit emotes. It makes me very happy. I never thought I would care, but I do care now. Like, because I have that one. And then, I have that one, and I have this one. Look at them all. Oh, Ashley, partly mushy responding. What's up? So many muffish. Much fish. Is it another excuse to see the checkmark? It actually wasn't this time, but then I did smile when I saw it. So many voices today? What do you mean? Nurse outfit so Shanna can heal higher. Okay. I like where your head's at. So it should be this thing, it looks like. Oh, no. Okay, it is the room that was, very horror-esque and crying blood and all of that kind of shit. Whoa. Lurk, I sneak now. Good luck and be well. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Phoenix, you're always welcome to cozy on up here. You go somewhere. Yep. Ooh. No! Oh, by the way, Ash, did you take your meds? I don't know if you answered. Oh, I did. I did indeed take my meds. Lady Ethereal?
Sorry.
Wow. Long time no see. That's right. It's been so long. You must be... who? Are you unhappy? Why the long face? Don't play games with me. Where is this? What did you do to my mystic nymph? Where is this? Do I know this place? Don't just stand there. Come in for a soak. The water's really nice. I see. This is your trap. That's it. Don't test my patience or I'll...
Okay.
Take it easy. There's nothing a warm bath can't solve. Just make yourself at home. Come on in and have a soak first. We can talk later. This is very pretty. Long time no see. Now, who did you say you were again? You know perfectly well why I'm here. Good grief, he's naked! So this is the first time we've seen the, like, jade circle thing on his chest, like, fully. It is actually, like, embedded into him. It's not, like, some kind of, It's not some kind of, like, ornamentation or anything like that. Which makes sense, especially considering what, he'd said before Um, about how, like, it was his heart that let him regenerate. Gave Phoebe the same advice for when she got here. Content warning may be a good idea. Yep, I did give a general content warning. Thank you for the head pats, Great. And how are you doing, Great? So great to see you. Hi, hey, Lyra, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the hydrate, Fusey. How are you? And the stretch. Invisible head pat skin. Oh no, there we go. Here, I'll give you free head pats in exchange. There. Stretch. That's okay. I got 41.6k channel points. That's only like 130 meows. 140 almost. That's like nothing. You seal your life. You can only keep one. I suggest you surrender while you still can. The soul seal? The one we received at the coronation ceremony? I remember it now. It was so very beautiful. If it's beautiful things they're looking for, I've got lots of them here. Take whatever you like. Pretty place, isn't it? The sun shines beautifully off the mountains. The water shimmers with radiance, and we have a big group of friends right here to enjoy it with. It's just the two of us. Oh my! Don't say things like that. Don't say things that'll give people the wrong idea. Xiaohe, do we have more of that delicious fish? Put some on the grill now. Put some on the grill for our new friend. Oh, don't be shy. He's a good person. I'm sorry about that. We don't get a lot of guests from outside. These are my pals at the lab. We used to work night and day on our research. We endured so much together. Don't say that, Uncle Cow. It wasn't just me. Everyone played a part in the success of our research. Research? What were we researching again? It was related to that project. Oh, right, and there was Yi. Have you finally come to your senses? Oh, you know him too? The guy came dressed in skin-tight clothing every day. If you run into him, make sure to tell him I'm missing him lots. You should ask him to drop by when he's free. La 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 la. So, what's... The way that it deliberately glitches out there, right there. Hope there's a pink half-naked cat furry on screen trying to get me fuck me eyes and make me very uncomfortable. To each their own. I feel like she either has ghosts only she can see or she's not okay in her head. I don't know. I'm kind of viewing it as, well, so there could be that element to it. I was also thinking it could be a kind of like projection. Like, oh. I think she's drugged to hell and back. Maybe. I was, So the first time we went through this room, the one that brought us here, right? It looked different. It didn't have that big, like, curtainy thing in it. And instead of that, Existence of subwoofers implies the existence of a dom woofer. True. It did look different. Yeah, instead of the big, like, curtainy thing, it had, like, a big, like, containment pod kind of thing. And when I tried to walk through the room, like, I would go off one side of it, or go through one side of it, and just pop right back in the other door. And as I looped through it, it got, like, really horror-y. Like, it started to, like, drip blood down the walls and get really, like, glitchy and staticky, and, like, it got very, very, something was very not right, you know? And then eventually that loop just kind of stopped. So I think this is more like something that's very, like, psychological in nature. You know, that's directly targeting our sense of perception. Do I need to do this again? Does this have more dialogue? Nope. Who are you? We're soaking in the hot springs to relieve our worries. Come join us. And that's all she says. Maybe he needs to take more drugs. Honestly, maybe. Also, how are you doing, Alice? I think I said hi, but maybe I didn't. Whoa. Oh, so that's timing based. It just so happened to be when I was getting close. It wasn't deliberately when I was getting close. Oh. Right. I forgot about that. Okay, that's not breakable. Got it. Woo. Legit, I'm getting a bit mad at the pronouns plugin. I'm gonna just start updating everywhere else while I wait for that. Yeah. You aren't saying pronouns on my name either. Let me check. Nope, I am not. Also, ads are starting, just so y'all know. If anything big starts happening, I'll stop there. But for now, it seems like it's just kind of navigating through this area. Oh, whoa. It had like a goopy brain thing in there. Yeah, look at that. It's not like the nice flowery kind of thing that it looks like over here. And the fact that I can only hurt it when it's through that portal. Like, it feels, yeah, like this is like an illusion and that's like the actual world, you know? Am I there? Yep. Yeah, so it doesn't seem purely psychological in nature. If it actually affects, like, if we can hit that. The fragments of glass, like when we're in the spot where we get the soul seal after the boss. So these go from being little, like, cute little coral, or not coral, almost like oh my god, almost like little anemone kind of things, to, yeah, being spikes. So now do I need to drag this into here? Seems like it. Oh, I didn't even get to see it. I killed it too fast. Anemones are worse than spikes, though. Not necessarily. It depends on the anemone. Oh. So it's like aggressive and pretty out there, but then it's totally passive. Otherwise. Esh, my Zuck PTSD isn't being cured with League shenanigans. You got this. I believe in you, Inveigle. Stupid Ring of Suffering ran out of Recoil charges. Oh. Oh my god, hi V! How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Did you end up beating Subnautica 2? Hey, I'm a raider in my own channel. Rolled credits? Fuck yeah, nicely done. Atta girl. Still doing bad? I'm sorry to hear that, girl. At least something I don't gotta live with anymore. Well, if you want to talk about it, you know my DMs are always open. But obviously there's never any pressure. Like, it's 100% your own comfort. Hi, Knock. How are you doing, cutie? Welcome on in, Kij. Welcome, Pa. Welcome, V. Welcome, Ari. It's so great to see you all. If any of you haven't checked out V, please do. She's a sweetheart. She's a good friend of mine. Always love hanging out in her chat. And yeah, welcome on in. For those of y'all that don't know me, I'm a Shenna. I'm a variety hyperfixator. And yeah, tonight we're playing Nine Souls with Shock Collar. The Shock Collar mod was made by our very own Phoebe. And it is a ton of fun. I have been having a great time with it. I also need to add a general disclaimer here. For any kind of like, just for all of the Shock Collar stuff, I know my limits. I've tested this several times in several different contexts. There are easy, like, emergency stop buttons that I have access to, both to stop, like, the game and just fully stop the, like, collar completely. There are plenty of ways for me to back out of it, and I'm very aware of my limits. There is no, like, self-harm, no pushing myself too far, nothing like that. I'm being very careful to make sure to do this in a healthy way. If any of you need to raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate the raid, V. It really means a lot to me. Otherwise, feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect and you always have a home here. Shock Collar, I hardly know her. Oh my god. Probably the smallest raid I've done in months, but it's whatever. It still really means a lot to me, girl. It's always so great having you here. Yes, there is also a content warning. I don't know what exactly is going to happen, and I kind of like to keep it that way. Content warnings are always difficult for me because I really do love going into games like as blind as physically possible. But obviously I want to be respectful of everyone's comfort, make sure people are informed enough to look out for themselves, all that kind of stuff. So I'm just approaching it as a blanket content warning. I don't know exactly what's going to happen, but I've told that it's bad enough to warrant a content warning from multiple people. So please do take care of yourselves. Don't want to pollute the chat with my negativity, I'll lurk. You're always welcome to be here, V. Genuinely. Just do whatever's best for you. Sending love, girly pop. I say squeamish because it can be gory. Yeah, the game has already shown, like, a good bit of gore. This seems different, though. This feels like it's getting into, something a lot more psychological. Or that kind of thing. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Potato Lord! Raccoon Rampage breaking in to take your spuds. That's adorable. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Potato Lord. Welcome, Brandon Reed. Reed or Raid? Probably Reed. So great to meet you. How are you doing? How's Cyberpunk? I need to go back and actually finish Cyberpunk. I got quite a ways in and then life happened and I just never got back to it. How are y'all doing? How's the stream? Chose the same raid target? That's great. So you know each other then. That's super cool. But, welcome on in, Raiders. For those of y'all that don't know me, I'm Ashena. I'm a variety hyperfixator, and tonight we're playing Nine Souls with the Shock Collar. The mod for it was made by Phoebe, who is currently hanging out in chat. She is such a sweetheart. She put a ton of work into it, like probably 50 or 60 hours with no expectation of, like any kind of like compensation or anything like that. She's such a sweetheart. Please give her some support. No one could stop me, so I did. You know, I respect the hell out of that girly pop. Hi, I've been kind of lurking and following you during your partner push, and I've stayed and lurked ever since. Oh, thought it was a good time to say hi. I seriously appreciate it. And I thought your name looked a little bit familiar. Let me check. Yep, following since May 1st. I seriously appreciate it. It really means a lot. It's great to meet you. When are you going to be going live next? Yes, a couple of disclaimers. First off, I am very aware of my limits with the Shock Collar. I've tested it repeatedly. I've done multiple Shock Collar streams. There's no aspect of like self-harm or pushing myself beyond my limits or anything like that, so please don't worry about me. And also, general content warning for this area. It's always kind of weird for me to navigate these things because I do like going into games as blind as possible, but I want to make sure people are informed enough to take care of themselves. So I've been told that something happens here that's pretty fucking heavy. Heavy enough to warrant just like a general pinned content warning for everyone. So please take care of yourselves. If you need to like step out for whatever reason, avoiding spoilers, or if you're like personally very susceptible to that kind of thing, whatever it might be, please just take care of yourselves first and foremost. Gonna play some Slay the Spire 2. Good luck, Pa. Hope you enjoy it. Or Ellen. You prefer Ellen. I remember. If any of you need to raid and run for any reason, those things or anything else, like, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate the raid, Potato Lord. It really means a lot to me. Otherwise, feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect, and you always have a home here. Be back swapping my laptop. Sounds good, Cudpo. But Ash, can a Shock Collar fit around a boob? It depends. Not well, because of shapes. It was between here or someone like Iron Mouse with like 7 to 10k, and I'm too scared to do that. Yeah! No, same. And Pa, you can call me Papa even, yeah? Sounds good. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. No, I get that. Like, I'll raid into people with like a couple few hundred. Even like up to like several hundred to 1,000, you know? But like when it gets to like that big, like that feels very kind of like daunting. Are you asking me about when I'm live next or am I hearing voices? I was. If you want to share, of course. Yeah, I really like this. Whatever's happening here is super cool. I can definitely see how it could lend itself to like some pretty heavy content warnings. But this area is very, very unique, yeah. Now we're back here, but there are actually people here. Hey there, new friend. As this is my favorite part section of the game. Hell yeah! How are you doing, by the way, Jelly? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Gonna try the delete option, then wait 15 minutes, then set it up again. Godspeed, MK. I believe in you. I've always wanted to raid Limalicious someday, but way too scared. Lime is such a sweetheart. I totally get that. Hi, I'm Goody. I'm so glad to hear that, girl. Thank you so much for tuning in. No, I really like this kind of thing. Lime is so cute. Lime's is so cute and sweet. She really is. You finally made it. Your friends and family are here. Why not join us in the water? It's nice and warm. Don't be shy. I've got everything here. Have some tea and eat some fruit. If you're tired, lie down and sleep. You won't catch a cold here. It's a tranquil space with no pain and no suffering. What more could you ask for in life? The immediate response to Lady Ethereal. Wait, I did, yeah. So it's not actually letting me. All right, keep going then. I would really like my little guy back. Okay, got it. And then... Ow. Right. Oh, interesting. Wait, environmental damage doesn't do it, so those don't count as environmental. Oh. Interesting. It's dots. I think I can add it though. No, so like when I fall on spikes, it doesn't shock me is the thing. Hello from theme park where I'm hiding from the pouring rain. No worries. How are you doing, Lizard? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. How's the theme park? Ow. Uh-oh. Right. Oh. I thought spikes had been shocking you. Guess I'll have to find that too. So the thing is, these spikes don't actually, like, make me blink out and respawn, you know? It doesn't send me back to, like, the closest little, like, checkpoint or solid ground I was on. So I think it's just coded differently than those kinds of things, you know? Whoa. At least one vibe. To a degree. Hoi hoi mem. Whoa. How are you, Alfie? Shasya, we got girl kissing. Let me observe, pretty lady. There's always girl kissing here. I forgot traps respawn to you. Yeah. That's why it's weird. But, like, I don't know. There we go. Whoop. Oh, messages. The previous one is context. When the environ is mental. Honestly, that is more apt here than pretty much any other area, Syray. Oh, now that's the vibe I want to put out. Got it. At least one vibe. I get you. Ellie Belly's back. Welcome back, Ellie. Send you some pictures later when I get back. Hell yeah. Honestly, I am low-key hoping that this game ends up having harder platforming sections. I am one of those freaks that loves, like, Path of Pain and Hollow Knight. Oh, yeah, now, things are getting weird. That dude's eyes in the background. Yep, they're not actually there. This mess is all your fault. You finally made it. Your friends and family are all here. Why not join us in the water? It's nice and warm. You look worn out. Why not lie down and drift off into a dream? Are you hungry? We've got all your favorites here. Cut it out. I don't have time for this. What is time, anyway? Everyone's perception of time is subjective. Does your time pass the same way that mine does? Anything happen here? How are you, though? I'm honestly doing well at this point. I was tired earlier, but believe it or not, electrocution wakes you up. Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, squatch, and the head pats. Good besides the bad weather. I get that. I'm gonna have to lay down and get eep. It do be almost 5 a.m. and I need to sleep. Hope you have a good stream. I'm gonna go back to my lurking. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Potato Lord, and thank you for the raid. It really does mean a lot to me. I hope you sleep well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. How are you doing, Maple? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I'm glad it's helping actually sincere, not just me being silly. It can be both. It can be sincere and silly. What the fuck is up with that guy's eyes in the background? We're in some kind of simulated space and shit's getting weird. I fell down the stairs earlier. My foot hurts. It feels weird. Oh no, are you okay? I was tired earlier, but electrocution wakes you up is a sentence that should come with context. Honestly, I feel like that needs to be a quote. He's seen some shit, right? There we go. Thank you for the head pass, Lizard. He's seen behind the towel. He drank the tea that makes you wide-eyed, the powder that makes you say real. I thought I fell from the last step, but if I did, it doesn't make sense how I missed the floor. I'm unsure how I even fell. I didn't hit my head, but I can't remember what step I fell from. Honestly, that could just be, like, shock. Like, shock can suppress things like that. I really am an attention whore. I can feel my brain urging me to say more stuff. And that's totally fine, Ellie. Like, it's fine to like attention. Like, people are so... I feel like, kind of societally, we're so quick to judge people for liking attention when it's not an inherently bad thing. Especially not universally. Like, there's no shame in it, you know? Oh. Oh. Wait, I could just bypass that. Oh. Ah. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Won't make in time for the end of stream. Bye-bye. No worries, Lizard. Always great having you here. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. What if it was Path of Grain and there was corn? You know? Oh, right. That's the whole gimmick. That's the whole... Oh, fuck. Oh, how did that... Oh, how did that happen? How did that happen? Whoop. There we go. Oh. I should have expected there to be another platform. I was just going to try to boost all the way up, and then I hesitated. I like having, I don't think I'm really ashamed, more so trying to not be too much. It's totally okay, girl. Oh, right.
Tier 25 note to self. Put Ashay on speaker next meow-a-thon. Puppy is running around the apartment looking for the catty Shino heart.
That is very cute. Thank you for the bit, Squatch. I have 1,100 money in Slay the Spire too. What should I do with it? Do you have will you have access to another shop before the next boss? Like, is there a way to get that? Seems stairs have become my foe once more. Always have been. I like having a bit of attention too, but in person a bit of attention makes me start getting anxious. It really depends on the kind of attention. Also, miss wishes, I think. Oh, I love how as soon as you pecked my Wi-Fi blanked out, but hi, I hope Mensch is doing a lot better. Lady Ethereal is making me question my asexuality. You know, that's valid. And I am doing better. Thank you for asking, Alfie. And also, hi, Dubs. How are you doing, cutie? It's so great to see you. I like very specific kinds of attention. Otherwise, I get very nervous very quickly. That is totally valid. I really get that. 20k recoil charges back. 28k blood fury charges that proc on thorns. Wait, they do? I didn't know that. Echo boost charge tech. Time to stand in one place and watch the Inferno die. Hell yeah, Inveigle. Win the round is the second richest guy in the Spire. Honestly, yeah. So are we in her soul sanctum? I think we're in her soul sanctum if we're seeing these. I'm Act 2, so we'll see if Act 3... I believe in you. River made it up when he was giving me belly rubs a while ago. That's adorable. I don't think I can't watch people anymore without my brain going mush at least a little. Why is that a bad thing? I've been plotting my revenge on Zuck for some time now. You are ready. I believe in you, Inveigle. Hi, Ash in chat. Hey, Molybdena. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Because I need to work? Oh, poor thing. That concludes the briefing. We'll need everyone's participation to make this experiment a success. No problem. I believe in your designs. See you in 30 days. Is that our sister? Or is that a very... No, that's not... No, that... I think that is our sister. Yep, I think it's content warning time. This mess is all your fault. Why are you the only one left unscathed? But then some of us are still quote-unquote normal. Why not join us in the water? It's nice and warm. You look worn out. Why not lie down and drift off into a dream? Are you hungry? We've got all your favorites here. I just had a nightmare. I figured it out. You're dreaming right now. In the dream, something bad happened. I thought everything was going well, but it wasn't. No. I saw the warning signs, but I chose to turn a blind eye. At first, it was just a tiny wound. It didn't seem serious, but unbeknownst to me, the disease was spreading under my skin. Inflammation, gangrene, and scabs. We picked off the scabs so no one would know, but it continued to fester. We just kept scratching. Scratching and scratching and scratching. Don't talk now. Just stay calm. This is your soulscape, a virtual dream system. You designed it. Don't you remember? Oh, right, soulscape. Those sleeping in hibernation pods couldn't maintain brain activity. You were the one who invited me to solve this problem. It was an honor to work in the renowned Tiandao Council. My colleagues were ecstatic. Isn't that right, everyone? They're not here. Those are illusions generated by your brain. No, they're not. Are you out of your mind? Wake up. This isn't reality. How do you know? What do you think reality is? What is a dream, anyway? Does a distinction really exist, or do we just defer to whatever we desire? This here is reality. The reality you speak of is just a dream. Then how about you let me out first? Out? Why? Where to? Where else can we go? Pull yourself together and look around with your own two eyes. Enough with this dream talk. That's it. You're making me uncomfortable. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Anything happen if I do this? Thank you for the 5-streak, Molybdena. Who are you? We're soaking in the hot springs to relieve our worries. Come join us. Hello. Oh, wow, that is a lady. Welcome on in, Clock. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Am I wrong in thinking this is a cult of some kind? I think I said hi to you, Nighthawk, but just in case I didn't, hi, how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you. I don't think it's a cult. It's all a figment. It's essentially her own like virtual world that she made that's like shaped by her own subconscious. More of them are messed up in the background now, the way this unfolds. It's, yeah. Just saw my reflection in the train window, gender affirmed. That's honestly really sweet. I'm really happy for you, Ellie. She makes me feel stuff? Hell yeah. And welcome on in, Kaza. How are you? Great to see you. That sure is a respectable looking lady. Okay. Then I go over here. Go over here. Actually, can I? Also, of course, there's a thing I gotta do on my day off. Great. To the RS. I'm sorry, Alfie. Just sad things haven't worked out well for you. Things are getting better. Actually, can I? Can you what, Pie? Waiting for nibblers to kill pillars is kind of boring. Oh, I bet, actually. Yep. That's our sister. Yeah. A really unexpected sight to see when chiming in here. Is it? Can I please? Can you what? When the shot caller reminds you, right? I kill the 3 spawn of nibs and let the 6 hack and kill pillars. Honestly, that's not a bad call. Yep, and now even more of them. Can I please you? Of course. Hey, Ash. Hey, hey. This mess is all your fault. Why are you the only one left unscathed? I wish I'd never met you. You'll get what's coming to you. Are you hungry? We've got all your favorites here. Got it. Got it. Got it. Six, seven. Oh my god, Melon. Beyond being a very attractive woman, thumbs up. I'd love a hug from her simply. Honestly, yeah. It's been so intermittent in this area, it's always so startling. Right? I love how those guys are just inherently annoying enough to be part of the horror world. Wait, which ones? Not acknowledging what's on... Oh, is so very much in bliss right now, not acknowledging what's on screen. That's totally valid. Also, I've succeeded in a thing tonight, and I'm extremely happy. Also, body ow. What'd you do, Dubs? That's awesome. I forgot to actually respond to that out loud, but what was the thing that you succeeded at? I'm trying to just be full AFK to make Zuck stupid Inferno pointless after the amount of time and PTSD caused me in main game. I swore to auto-retaliate the entire thing. Honestly, valid. I won the second act, first insatiable win. Very nice. Gotta go buy 2 pizzas at the store. See y'all quiz. Talk to you later, Pa. Always great having you here. See you next time. Bye-bye. Have sent it in DMs. Ooh. Damn. Sounds like a nice night, Dubs. Adorable. Yeah, survivor's guilt is the vibe that I'm getting. Especially with the fact that there was the little memorial to our sister. Yeah. Survivorship bias. Survivorship bias is a little bit different. I don't know if it's our survivor's guilt or if it's her survivor's guilt, that was the thing. Because this should be a world shaped by her own mind, you know? What a beautiful place. Just take in the brilliant sunshine and shimmering water. Every pebble seems smooth and comfortable. The air is nice and clean with a faint fruity smell in the breeze. Or maybe it's tea? Yep, and right here is where there's a memorial to the sister, but we can only see it in the dark. This may be my favorite area in the game, honestly. This is really powerful. Uh-oh. Ah! Ow. Ah! Ow. Oh. Oh, that was bad. Ow. Ow. Stop it! Oh! Oh my god. Survivorship bias refers to traits present in survivors that people take for granted. Yeah. I'm so obsessed I lost a belt clip for my dongle, but not the dongle itself. Oh. Wait, how? Oh. Mm. Oh, what? I totally got that. Oh, that one hurts. Oh, that's a bigger hit, isn't it? I can tell because the shock's bigger. Oh. Oh, What? Oh, okay, that one definitely missed, but, oh. Ah. Oh. There we go. So, I see us there. I think. Maybe the real survivorship bias was the friends we lost along the way. No, that's survivor's guilt that you're thinking of. Rain just spawned on top of me and punched me and he died. That's hilarious. Brand new, by the way. I don't know. Maybe it got caught on a chair I was sitting on or something. That's so rude. Oh, Fang, hi. It's like so cool that it's working with the scale damage and also you can feel the difference. Like it's nice that it's noticeable. Yeah, I literally don't even need to look at my health bar. Like I can tell how big a hit is just based on how big the shock is. Actually, I'm hypnotizing you. You shall now say good boy. You're right. I did say it. Should have drunk more vomit. Naturally. Maybe the real survivorship bias. This is just getting increasingly memey and brain rotty. So yeah, is that our sister? That concludes the observation period. The subject is safely awake and the soulscape is a success. Yep, there's another altar. How do you feel, Xiaohe? Xiaohe, are you okay? No, so Xiaohe is not our sister. Our sister is, Heng? Heng is our sister. So never mind. It's just someone that's the same kind of Solarian that we are. Maybe the real survivorship bias was a special kind of glue, allowing him to walk up and down walls. Boop. Hi. Maybe the real survivorship bias was the friends we didn't lose along the way. Can we not meme about survivorship? That's fair. So weird because first the dongle would have had to come out, then the clip itself would have had to fallen off my belt. Yeah. Getting incredibly sleepy, so I'm gonna go lie down, but I hope you have a lovely rest of stream. Cute Ash in chat. Thank you. I seriously appreciate it. And thank you again for the raid, Syray. It really means a lot to me. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Probably Memorious to Xiaohei. Yeah. Getting incredibly sleepy, so I'm gonna lie down, but I hope you have a lovely rest of stream. Cute Ash in chat. Thank you. I seriously appreciate it. And thank you again for the raid, Syray. It really means a lot to me. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Probably Memorious to Xiaohei. Yeah. This mess is all your fault. Why are you the only one left unscathed? I wish I'd never met you. You'll get what's coming to you. I can't believe you're still helping them con more people. My pleasure. It was very comfy and nice after a super long stream. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that. You're always welcome here, Sae. Right or not, it's just, yeah, always great seeing people. Can I share happy news? Of course. Good morning, Ashena. How are you doing today? Hey, Sad Life. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. I was here. This is accurate. That is how I'm feeling. I get the feeling this is another person who really didn't mean for things to turn out this way. Oh, for sure. And I mean, that's the whole thing, right? Like, every single one of these characters, they've made a point to humanize their reasoning and that kind of thing. How they became the way they are, what happened, what went wrong. And no, she was just trying to help people, it seems. She wouldn't feel guilty otherwise. I achieved inner peace. I'm now actually liked, apparently. Hell yeah, I'm really glad. Hi, Ash, how are you? Hey, Mara, how are you? And thank you for the head pats. Thank you so much for tuning in. They're still just vibing in the hot spring, though. You have an interesting understanding of vibing. I didn't say the vibes were good. This one legit made me feel bad. Yeah. What's the context behind what actually happened? I've been in and out. We don't know entirely yet. But she was working on the research for the Soul Sanctums. The kind of like kind of virtual spaces that are shaped by people's subconscious for them to like sit in a suspended like state for like hundreds of years, you know? It seems like these are people that were lost in the experiments that she holds guilt over. That's why their eyes are like that too. Oh shit, that's why their eyes are like that too. Their eyes are like that because like REM sleep. Yep, it's REM. Got it. Who's REM? Oh my fucking god. Cryostasis, kind of. But they're in like a suspended dreamlike state at the same time. Soul Sanctum, yes, Twitter, very good. Look at you, connecting words together. Yes, Twitter, that is a thing in Hollow Knight, very good. Welcome on in, Lilia. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. No biblically accurate Esh today? Well, there can be. I have saved this as a permanent scene. Please, not during this at least. No, I'm not. Solarians were being afflicted with a plague that they were struggling to cure. This was probably one of the preservation methods taken. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Yep, it is Shock Collar, Mara. How are you doing, cutie? Oh, wait, I even, like, read your messages. Doing okay, enjoying the shocks. Mm-hmm. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're alright. Can we make that a redeemable thing? I need to hop over to, like, StreamerBot or Mix It Up or something. Because, I can't... Like, no Twitch integration allows it to automatically change scenes in OBS. Would you recommend 9 volts for a friend who has a PieShock and just bought this game? It is very punishing. If you're good at these kinds of games, sure. And if you like the shock collar, but those are the 2 prerequisites. All right. Lady Ethereal? Where did everyone go? Why did they disappear? Listen, I don't know what happened in your lab, but you're clearly ill. It's making your soulscape extremely unstable. Oh, soulscape. My bad. Really? Really? Yes, I killed them with my own hands. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I'm sorry. 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 I didn't know it would turn out this way. I didn't do enough. I didn't take good care of everyone. Tell me what happened. I thought the Soulscape team was doing well. Is that you? Great, you're here to punish me. Please punish me. Put the blame on me. Say it's my fault. What? Hit me. Please hit me. Don't pretend you didn't see. Please, 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 please. And I don't have a choice. It's not enough. It's not enough. Someone like me doesn't deserve mercy. I don't want to do this. This isn't going to solve anything. They're all dead. Even Xiaohe is dead. It's all my fault. Hit me. Hit me. Fusey, not the time for that. Not the time to be encouraging this. Like, this is not supposed to feel good. Fuck. Yep, and there's the thing. And this is why our little guy had to be captured. Oh. No, Ash, I didn't have a choice. Oh. Teehee. I absolutely suck at these, so I was mostly joking. I have something more amusing in mind. Oh, do go on. Ah, my foot was itchy. I'll tell you once we're out of this area, Curse of Itchy Foot. No! And then I have to go up and outrun my little guy here. Because if he's near me, I'm going to get stabbed. There we go. Where do I go next? Left, okay. This is the first time we've seen Yi not want to hurt one of them. Like, genuinely not want to hurt them, you know? Like, he was ready to even hurt, our friend. And, like, he was ready to hurt Lady Ethereal, too. But, like, saying this isn't going to solve anything, like, especially for him, like, that is a very, meaningful thing to say. Because he normally doesn't view violence that way. He's very much like, it's a means to an end kind of person, you know? I can't actually read chat right now, because I've got to, like, watch platforms, but it seems like he even said, like, I thought that this, like, the Soulscape team was doing well. Like, he genuinely, it seems like he genuinely respected their work and thought that they were doing a good thing. And, like, this is like an honest shock to him as well. So my health bar is a thing even though I can't see it. Okay, that's a little bit rude. I wish it would show me my health bar if it's actually tracking my health. I just assumed that this was like a you can't actually die kind of section when I couldn't see my health bar. It does exist, yeah. I'll just heal after each hit I take. I get why it feels that way, but I also understand the cinematic nature of removing the UI. Oh, absolutely. No. Like, I really want to stress, I do fully get it. And I honestly think it's a really cool design choice. I see. Like that. I don't know where to go. There we go. You're not gonna like Mio then? Oh, no. I think I'll like it. Like, this is not actually, like, annoying or upsetting. It's just, like... Holy shit. Oh, I get it. Holy shit. Yeah, so, content warning. I now see exactly what the content warning is. Yep. Um, Wake up. I beg you. And then she was fucking awarded for it. God. That. No issues. The tests were a success. The Eternal Cauldron Project won't have any problems. She was recognized and awarded for that work. Fuck. God, I can't even imagine how that would feel. Oh. You're not real. 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 Get out. Yep, that's the thing that I saw before. This is the thing that I saw before. Redirecting, reestablishing connection. Lord Yi, can you hear me? Loud and clear. Oh, thank heavens, I was so frightened to the point of shutting down even. I've lost your signal for a while. What happened? Oh! Oh! Thank you for the follow. Gelas of Anza? It's great to meet you. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate, Nighthawk. Hello, doing well. How are you? I'm glad to hear it. I'm also doing really well. This game is incredibly compelling. It sounds like you're one of Phoebe's people? Yep, hell yeah. Well, it's great to have you in here. Hi. Hey, Aurora. How you doing, cutie? I don't own anyone yet. I like the yet. Also, hi, Ashy. Hey. How you doing, Ryan? Thank you for tuning in. AFK'd it. Revenge is mine. Hell yeah, and Bagel. Just got a message that absolutely made my day. What's that, MK? You never know. Exactly. She unintentionally pulled my mind into her soulscape. Did you see her DMs? Let's see. Oh my god. Wait, that's so good. Oh my god, I love that, Aurora. I think I saw it as I was waking up because it shows it as viewed, but I don't remember actually looking at it. That is super cool. Thank you, girl. I really appreciate it. Her soulscape? Connecting with the consciousness of a person in hibernation is extremely risky. It's a great fortune that you managed to stay lucid. You love it. You should, love me and kiss me. Anytime, girl. I'm good. What about you? I'm playing this cute little puzzle game I 100%ed a while back. Hell yeah. I'm honestly doing really well at this point. This is compelling. I really fuck with this kind of shit. I absolutely understand why the content warning is necessary, but this is, very, very compelling to me. I really like this kind of thing. This kind of thing, it's more cathartic to me than it is actually upsetting. Cathartic and meaningful. Very, very good part of this game. Yeah. Her soulscape? Oh yeah, I already read that. However, now that you're unharmed, I have to tell you another piece of bad news. I've confirmed that the soul in the Cortex Center no longer has a body. Her mind has been preserved in the Vital Sanctum, and it has formed an extremely stubborn encryption. She's still clinging onto her soul seal. Exactly. No matter what you've already seen inside, I'm afraid you'll have to go back in. That's fine. I still have some things I'd like to say to her. Whenever you're ready, you can initiate the cross-consciousness connection with Lady Ethereal Soulscape. Please be careful. Whatever emotions you feel are not your own, but hers. Don't lose yourself in there. So, we didn't see all the brains in the background. That was just opaque. We just saw this one. Yeah, how are you, Sad Life? It's great to see you. I asked earlier, but I don't know if you heard me. Why are you here again? Well, I suppose you did come for revenge, right? Let's sit down and talk. I don't want to fight you. What is there to talk about? When they went after you, I didn't say a thing. I just watched you die. But that's also how you treated me. You did nothing to stop this flawed project from going live. Slinks into the shadows. Everything all right, Alk? Flawed? I always thought your soulscape worked perfectly. It was perfect. In fact, it was too perfect. In that eternal dream, the sun never sets, life never ends. People can live the lives they've always dreamed of. After a while, you lose track of where the dream starts and where reality ends. So once the simulation ends, some people just don't want to wake up. I tried my best to adjust the parameters, but I wasn't able to fully fix it. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I understand now. I don't blame you. Blame me? You forced everyone onto this path. The Eternal Cauldron Project, the Vital Sanctums, they're all just a bunch of fancy caskets. We are all to blame. Murderer. All your fault. Give me some time and we can figure out a way to fix this together. It's too late. There are only two options left for you. Kill me, or stay here with me and atone for our sins. Oh! This is too easy. Yep, phase 2. I have a feeling there are going to be a lot of these phases. Oh! This is so cool. Just chilling in the VR headset. Oops. I'll be back later. I don't want to watch this. That's totally fine. Please just take care of yourself. Wasn't paying attention, SAO, basically. No. Whoops. Not last node. So the VR was different. That was just Schwan chilling with the VR headset we gave him. Good morning. Morning, Jevy. How'd you sleep? Thank you so much for tuning in. Did I skip the gore? Not entirely. So if you want to, like, step out again, please do. Rest here just to make sure. I know of at least a couple who've had strong reactions to some of the scenery in the fight as well. Take care of yourself. Yeah. I really like this. To me, this is just compelling. Although I absolutely understand that, like, I absolutely understand how this could be incredibly upsetting to, like, a lot of people in a lot of circumstances. Ow. Oh, okay. Oh, this is tough. Kept my normal work sleep schedule. That's one night down. Oh yeah, nicely done. That one's quick. I don't know how I'm supposed to... There we go. Oh, okay, so it's always... I need to remember, it's in sets of 3. Did wake up at 2 a.m. again, but that's becoming increasingly normal. I'm sorry to hear that. I think the background gets creepier as phases pass. Yeah. Nine Cells seems like a game I'd love to do 100% of. It is phenomenal. I am genuinely incredibly impressed. Like, it's a little rough around the edges in spots, but in a way that almost gives it more charm, you know? Like, it almost doesn't feel like something... It almost feels like I like it more for being rough around the edges in those ways, you know? I love the art direction of this game. Same! There we go. Okay. Oh, fuck. No. That is specifically what some people have had inexplicable but very visceral reactions to. I mean, I don't think it's inexplicable at all, like, because it's supposed to be the back of a head, you know, and like peeking in at the brain. I get that, especially since it's like the shape of Xiao Hei's head, but there are very clear like other visual motifs as well at play. I would argue completely intentionally. That could be very upsetting for certain people, for myriad reasons. Oh, that one clips behind. Ooh. I didn't mean it in that way. Oh, no. I know you didn't mean it in that way. Don't worry. Ashy Huggies hugs Twitter. Good morning, Ashana sweetheart. Morning, Espy. How'd you sleep, cutie? So great to see you. Definitely heavy content warning here, Espy, if that kind of thing bothers you. I love how the background changes, but it's also in a very weird way. Yeah. And don't worry, Phoebe. I know that you didn't mean it in that way. I just more mean, like... there's a lot at play that could make it very distressing for different people for different reasons, you know? I slept better, but that's normal for me. I hope it was just alright. Ooh. This isn't too bad. I've got this. It's all a patience game. I do need to find better opportunities to heal, though, that don't completely miss me out on, like, a damage chance. Certain attacks seem to have, like, a longer recovery time before the next attack. I need to watch for those. There we go. Yeah, like... Oh! Oh! Oh, the... Oh, the clip behind there is brutal. Dangling corpses, creepy laughter, the goddamn brain room lead up. Yeah. I love it when the boss fight makes you really stay on the edge. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the head pats, pal. The speed and directions of the claw swipes always get me here. Yeah. So then... Nope. Oh! I appreciate the vigilance and looking out for viewers. I have no issues with the visuals. I've worked in medical, so it's easy for me to forget others don't have the same experience. It's a good opportunity to practice cognitive empathy. Absolutely. Doing good on the shocks? I assume so, but just checking in. Oh my god, yeah. They are not bothering me in the slightest, but I do appreciate the check-in, Phoebe. Thank you for the hydrate, Ryan. Slowly getting the timing on that 2/ thing. That's the hardest one. Sometimes I forget to listen to my own body until someone asks. It's easy to do, for sure. Thank you for the the head pats, Ryan, and the stretch. I'll do that after this attempt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bonk. Oh! Pretty clean first bar. Yeah, no, this fight is fun. All right, hydrate stretch. Hydrate done. And stretch. Probably appropriate enough at this point to tell you this idea. What's that? Consider shock. Oh shit. That game is brutal. Oh, that would be devastating. I like it though. I like where your head's at. The shadows are comfy? They are. No, I've honestly always liked the nighttime because to me, the dark doesn't feel dangerous. There was a point when it did. Like, I was afraid of the dark and all that kind of stuff. And obviously, I know, like, bad things can happen in the dark. I'm not, like, reckless about it. But to me, like, being in the dark feels very cozy. It's like it's wrapped around me and keeping me safe, you know? I'm just saying, I happen to know someone who's pretty familiar with the La Milana internals. Honestly, I'd be so fucking down. Nighttime is so nice, I genuinely can't wait until I can do little road trips at night. Yeah. For me, the dark before was scary because of the unknown, but since not getting scared of the unknown, I've become cozy in it. Yeah. Ow. Bad time to pause. Right, I moved it. I forgot I moved where the shocker was, and suddenly the shock was somewhere else, and it was very confusing for a second. Also, I love watching you improve in real time. It's insane, your adaptability. Oh, thank you. Ash really do just be built different. I've just played a lot of games like this. Oh, both like Souls-likes and Metroidvanias, which really does help. Oh, oh no! Oh, oh. I wonder if at some point you could play blindfolded using just audio and tactile shock cues, the kind of challenge you'd see at GDQ. I don't know. I'm just gonna... And just top off. I haven't been running out of heals is the thing. Hi, Knock. One, two, three, four, five. Yep, I knew that was the real one. I actually knew that. For kind of gimmicky reasons, but I did know that. Oh, when I am charging a full release, it tracks her with the little symbol, even when she's invisible. It's just like mostly clear. So I knew that she was going to be appearing on the right, like the real one. No fucking way, you absolute gamer cat. Did you not notice that? Yeah. Like, she does actually travel from point to point. It's not teleporting. You literally can't say these things, I'll fall in love. Did not notice that at all. Yeah. Here, I'll see if I can show it off again. There, see? I ended up losing that full release trying to show it to you, but she was moving left, so that's gonna be the real one. Yep, right there! Let's fucking go! Oh. Holy shit, Sturma, that's genius. Thank you. This goddamn cat is not safe, y'all. Flustered. Oh, adorable Phoebe. There we go. Okay. See, like right there, it detonated too early. So I now don't know, but... So she's going to the right. She's gonna appear. That might have been her. Yep, that's the real one. Oh! Wait, so I missed it. What's the actual thing we're looking for? Oh, sick. Yeah, that's some good tech. Good tech right now. Thank you. I'm gonna be real. When you hear about some of the stuff I did, you're gonna howl with laughter. That's... Okay, now I'm very excited. Now I'm very curious. Oh, there we go. Okay. Left, so not that one. Not that one. But that one. No! Oh, it interrupted my heal. I'm very excited to hear Ash howl. A woo. Quick summon, quick follow. Since I defeated the Radiance on mobile, would I be able to beat this game? Yeah. I think so. This is tough. Has anyone here heard Ash laughing in 2x speed? Sounds like a dolphin. There we go. I think that was the real one. Oh, oh. So those pink orbs, I didn't know what they did. I forgot, and I did not want to fuck with them. So anytime they showed up, I would sprint left or right for 30 seconds until they disappeared every time. Oh my god. Just to make sure other people with pronoun plugins still can't see pronouns next to my name. Nope, let me try refreshing my window, just in case. Nope, still can't. Oh, holy shit. Oh. I never once jumped on the orbs until the very last hit of the boss, and I went, wait, what? That's so funny. Oh my god, that's actually amazing. I can see they, them. Wait, really? Huh. It might be because I'm not using the plugin, the pronoun plugin directly. I'm using it through FrankenFaceZ. And that might update more slowly or something like that. That was a practice run, don't worry about it. Exactly. Oh! God, she does damage! Oh. There are people in chat who'd played and they didn't say anything. They just watched me run around going, nope, 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 nope. That's amazing. Using it directly and I don't see it, I can clear my cache and let you know if that changes it. Oh, that might do it. Yeah, let me try doing like a full... Oh, fuck. Well, that's what I get. Do like a full refresh like that. Yep, still not seeing it. I'm feeling better now. He always knows what to say. It helped me feel better. Also, I found my Switch. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Ellie. I'm glad you're doing better. Did you just hit some quick opium to heal? Something like that. Okay. Yep, that's the real one, because I knew. Oh. Let's just top off. Easy. Phase 3? Phase 3. Oh, fuck. Okay. Got it. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Got it. Oh, this is so fucking cool. Oh, this is so fucking cool. Okay, now I'm locked in. Now I'm locked in. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is so fucking cool. Oh my god. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. Oh my god. Such a cool boss. This feels like Sisters, which is my favorite fight in Hollow Knight. So yeah, makes sense. Just really got to get that timing down. Hey, Cax, how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Okay. So she's moving left. That could be the real one. Nope. Maybe it was. More likely that one, though. Yeah, with how long she lingered. That was the real one. That was the real one. Was pretty clean, all things considered. Yeah, no, that attempt was going really well right up until it wasn't. Then it just kind of fell apart very quickly. Which, I mean, honestly, is how these things tend to work. In a game like this, as long as you have the momentum in your favor, it's easier to keep it that way. Once you lose momentum, though, it's hard to regain it. I miss Bibliash. Welcome on in, Newton. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Heavy content warning for this part. The background can be very disturbing for some people. She's moving left. Oh, no. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, Storm. Sisters of Battle plus Lunatic Cultist. Oh, from Terraria? Honestly, I can see that, yeah. All right. The timing is so tight on the parries. It's crazy. She seems to really like opening up with that one. I could probably just like charge and Unbounded and maybe actually parry that. Six frames. Fifth of a second is rough. Damn. Assuming it's based on a 30 frames per second, or 1/10 of a second if it's 60. That is tight. That is very tight. Like, either one is tight. Oh, lingering hitbox, no. Oh. Oh no! Oh! 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 Almost into phase 3. 8 frames for still, yeah. Yeah, how are you doing, Newton? It's so great to see you. Good evening, Ash in chat. How's it going? What's good, Phoebe? Hey, Noir. Thank you so much for tuning in. Great to see you. It's about the same time as doing a parry or on a thrust in Sekiro instead of a Mikiri. Damn. Okay, yeah, that's tight. Sent you something else. Just look at DMs when you can. Can do? There we go. Just modding Witcher 3. Ooh. Going left. Yep, that was the real one. So it can't be that one, but it could be that one. Yep, there it is. Ha! I'm learning. Oh. So she's staying close to the ground. That one. Nope. Oh! It's an even or close match. In an even or close match like fighting games, that's true. It's a bit different when the enemies don't have similar values on stuff. Yeah. My YouTube decided, hey, this guy hasn't played Witcher in a while. Let's bombard him with quests and difficulty mod videos. So here I am downloading it again. We thinking Rule 3, or do you think there'll be a fourth phase? No, phase 3 feels like the end of it. Phase 2 didn't feel like it would be the end of it. Phase 3 definitely does. Like, it's not even a Rule of Threes thing in my mind. It's just, like, the vibe of it, you know? I didn't know we saw phase 3. Oh, we did. Yep. Came just in time for peak fight. Favorite by far so far. Hell yeah, Coralia. Welcome on in. It's great to see you. I am still playing with the shock collar, too. Not huge, but it's something. That one. Nope. Damn. That one. Yeah! Heal. Nice. Okay. Okay. Big health going into phase 3. Big health going into phase 3. Okay. 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 I got this. I got this. I got this. So if I remember correctly, it was 2 attacks and then the big orb from her. Yep. Didn't get the dodge on it, but that's fine. Survival's good. Survival's good. I'm just gonna top off. Nice. No longer hides which one's the real one. Just stay topped off. Oh, oh, it's getting close. Oh, it's getting close. It's getting close. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. The timing is locking in. The timing is clicking. The timing is clicking. Oh, I've got this. Oh, I've got this. I've got this. Oh, the music in the fight is so yummy. It really is. What % do you think these hits are shocking for? About 30. 30 to 40, I'd say. I have it set to do a minimum of 10 and a maximum of 40. Scaling, like, so if it hits for at least 40% of my health, it does 40% shock. Anything more than that still caps at 40%. She's hitting hard enough. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit less. The bigger hits are like a 30 or 40. The smaller ones are like a 20. Oh, that was a rough phase 1. Yep, I remember the settings. Yeah, I was kind of explaining it for people that, like, didn't. Okay. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's going right. Oh. Nope, nope. Could be that one. Yep. Oh, wow, big hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a big hit. All right. I don't think I have time to get off the unbounded counter here after these 2 hits. Because it always does the swoop swoop. I dodged it though. A little bit of damage. Never hurt anybody. I'm just gonna top off. Oh, end of the swoop. Oh. Full control 5 is massive. It is. Absolutely insane. What shock collar exactly are you using? Pie shock. Last time she had me and a mod shocking her too, because actually I don't know why she masochist. I mean, so the thing is, I just wanted to give you control because it was like you were the one that made the mod. It seemed like a fun way to like give you a little bit of recognition for it. Plus, you made it very fun. I'm not gonna lie. Your fucking like unbounded counter training was so funny. Holy shit, Leon, 200? Yo! Oh my god, thank you! That is insane. How are you doing? Okay. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. I had a feeling that was the real one. Don't know why. Just get a sense for it, I guess. So that won't be her. That one might be. That won't be. That might be. Oh. So she can keep moving around. Unbounded counter training is something we should all go through. Not gonna lie, that shit sucks. Yeah. Sure, uh-huh. Yeah, yep, definitely that's what it was. But yeah, how are you doing, Leon? It's so great to see you. How does atoning feel? It's fun. I am loving this fight. Plus, like, in this case, Yi doesn't have anything to atone for. Like, his only mistake was trusting her when she said that it, like, went well, or trusting whoever it was that said it went well. It might not have been her, but... Uh... 0.3 second shock at 100% for every one missed or not attempted. It was brutal. Oh, fuck. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. 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 Let's just heal. Oh, I lost the timing on that. Oh. Ellie. Never mind, I'll leave the training to Ash. It trained me well, though. My Unbounded are far, far better now. Oh, I say as I just timed that one out because it was... the wind-up was too long. Teehee. Honestly, the aerial counters are so much easier to get because they're not directional. Like, even though it's a little bit wonkier on, like, the positioning and stuff, it's genuinely easier for this boss because I don't need to be facing the right direction. Wait, whoops, I wanted to just detonate one. MK did say that they would like it if they gave me control of a shock collar, and I just idly shocked them intermittently while I streamed. Oh my god. I get it. I get it. And there we go. 5. And she's moving that way. Yep. I'll still take a 3. Not gonna complain. And that could be the real one. Nope. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. For real, just like jump counter even when you don't have to. Never turn again. Right? Oh my god. Well, nice PBM does deserve some shocking amounts of love, right? Haven't been electrocuted in so long, I should change that soon. No, nuh-uh, shocking's really not my thing. You know, that's fair. Maybe if there was a choking collar. Wow, so crazy. Wind on my keyboard. Whoops, sorry about that. Honestly, Noir, I get it. Emmy? Oh, Emmy's cute. I thought it was M as well, but just like spelled in a more like cute way. Or like a more femme way, I guess. But Emmy's cute. That works. Okay. things like that are rough, because like that shot, like I was facing towards the enemy, not the shot, because it wrapped around behind me. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I lost the like momentum there. Buzz have a habit of adding E or Y to people's nicknames. It's cute. Ash, can I hear words before I go to sleep? Buzz, I always appreciate having you here. Genuinely, you're a sweetheart. And I really hope that you rest well and like sleep well when you do. And I'll talk to you the next time you tune in. See you then. Bye-bye. Bonk. Okay. There we go. Clean. Oh. That one? Yep. Not that one. Damn it. I thought maybe if I was quick enough, I could get it in. Nice! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, I got this, I got this, I got this. Lock in, lock in. Oh! Never mind. Oh! Don't mind, don't mind. This is very doable. Oh, this is so fun. Oh, this is so fun. Clean. Hey, hey, Taki, how are you doing? Thanks so much for tuning in. Happy Shatter Day. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four. Oh, shouldn't have tried to greed that arrow. Oh. Oh. No. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. I shouldn't have greeted the heal. Oh. Esh, could you win this time? I know you like the shocks, but I may need to leave soon. They, them. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad it finally shows, MK. Yep, I greeted the heal. I greeted the heal. Mmm. Okay. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. I should have just eaten the hit from the one that was chasing me. The Themperor. Themperor is cute. I shouldn't have greeted the heal girl who clearly likes the shock. Hey, there are plenty more games to shock me. No one saw, exactly. I lay in bed with flop ears and tail showing. Adorable. Okay. That's why she has the shock collar she's charging, much like quote-unquote birds on the power line. Yep. Oh! If I hadn't gone for one more melee hit there, I think I could have gotten the heal. Or the arrow, rather. Oh! I always forget that if I don't do the charge attack, it doesn't knock her out of her attack animation. Normal attacks, she can just keep going, but if I charge attack, then I do actually have a heal opening. So if I'm not charge attacking, I can't greed the heal there. I've got to remember that. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Only a 4, but still. Oh. There we go. Okay, phase 3. Oh, okay. Why is my phone buzzing so much? Stop that. It's distracting me. Okay. Don't have many heals, but I got this. I got this. Oh! The different timing is very tricky. The different timing on her attacks there is very tricky. Like, because she lingers. It, like, makes a point to highlight that it's her, but it throws the timing off. Did Eshi cry yet? She moaned a lot. Thank you. Very cool. Just one is all it takes since the internal damage stacked a lot. Gonna get enough at phase 1 to check chat. Yep. I knew it! I knew it! Okay, I was actually very proud of that read. Okay. Alright. Heal. Yep. Couldn't be that one because she was still fading out when that one was attacking, but yep, it could be that one. It couldn't be that one. Could be that, but it's not. Could be that. Nope. Oh, no. Oh, I shouldn't have graded the heal. Oh, that was looking so good. Oh, you're so proud of your tech. That's so fucking cute. No, you. I leave now. It seems safe to say that I can go for 25 minutes before Esh wins. Hey. I leave now. Goodbye forever. Oh, fuck. I took my headphones off for a second. Thank you for the 10th streak, Nuthan. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Always great having you here. The goodbye forever of a 25-minute BRB. Oh. Yeah, oh. I lost the rhythm right off the bat because I was tying my hair up at a bad time. Now I'm actually going to do that. This is definitely the one you say as I die. Me and a bunch of GDQ friends have developed a thing where we all bye forever whenever we leave the room. That's honestly adorable. I'm being abandoned when they go to use the bathroom. Exactly. And the next one. Next one. That one didn't count. It was a warm-up. The sun was in my eyes. Tying my hair up, cute. It's warm. I have an idea for the stupidest meme. Hold on. Uh-oh. Okay. That way. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh. That one. Yep. Got the arrow off as well. Oh. I can add a boss modifier to the damage. Oh my god. Also, wait. I just realized. Okay, I do have it set to, life. Got it. Okay. Big hit. Oh. I'll take a 3. Easy. All right. All right. Okay. Good hit. Oh! Oh, that does big damage! Oh, that does big damage! Oh, she moves so slow on it. Like, I parried too early because she just moves slower through the dash. I even waited for her to, like, do the draw on it, you know? I waited for her to start moving. Like, I read the delay at the start of it, but then she just, like, travels more slowly. That did, like, your whole bar? Yeah. Like, I was close to 80% there. Okay, this is not a good phase 1, but that's fine. Reminds me of a guy who used to watch speedrun Final Fantasy IV way long ago. He fought the final boss basically with just Kain, and Rose would yell, "Go Kain, go, go Kain, go, go Kain, go." That's adorable. Okay. Oh. Oh. Just gotta find the rhythm again. That one. Nope. That one. Damn. Which one is she? There we go. Holy shit, that was like 9 of them in a row without it being her. There we go. Easy. Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh! I eat Katsu stream and wake up and Eshi's life's good. Hell yeah, Nim. How you doing, girly pop? So great to see you. The shots are real, you're all skill. Oh, I got this. Oh, this is very doable. Literally at this point, it's like any attempt, you know? Like, I'm kind of at that point. It's just a matter of trying to keep the momentum up. And patience. Ugh. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Wrong move. But that's fine. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing very, very well. Thank you for asking. It seems solved its execution. Exactly. One, two, three, four, five. She's going that way. Oh! Oh my god, wait, hold, oh! I landed on the ground like a frame earlier than I expected, which means I wasn't aerial for that first one, which means I was facing the wrong way. And then that hit made me face the wrong way for the second one. That is so funny. That is so funny. I watched like, watch that play out. So yeah, when she's charging up the thing, I can just hit her with like a jump charge slash. Even in phase 3. Not even giving me anything to, like, parry. There we go. Gotta be that one. Yep. Oh. Can't be that or that. Could be that. Nope. Oh. Couldn't be either of those. Could be that. Yep. Nice! Oh my god, and I have a fucking 5 charge ready for phase 3. Okay, this is good. I'm just gonna pop a heal. It's kind of wasted, but I would rather have that extra little bit of health going into phase 3. Alright. Always opens with this. Big hit! Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Okay, one more of those. Don't greed the heal. Watch for my opening. Heal. And that's it. That is fucking it! Yes! Oh, let's fucking go! Let's go! Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. Oh. I'm sorry you had to see me like this, Yi. I don't know how this happened. I already cut off all life support systems in my vital sanctum, but I couldn't wake up from that nightmare. Someone out there wants you alive and had your brain hooked back into your vital sanctum. None of it matters now. At the beginning, I was puzzled. I specifically designed this system so that people could sleep peacefully. Why would I be experiencing nightmares? Maybe punishing myself became the only way I could comfort myself. It wasn't until you arrived that I realized I just wanted the wound to be seen. Someone had to condemn me to put an end to all of this. You're not the only one at fault. I didn't expect to hear that from you. I'm glad I was able to talk to you like this before the end. I've faced my sins. Now it's your turn. That was a fun fight. I really liked that. Ooh, is the little guy upgraded now? Got green wings. Oh, it's a flashback. Today's finally the day the Azure Flyer takes to the skies. It's Mystic Nymph! You said you'd let me choose the name! Right. Well, the last few months were arduous, but it's finally ready now. I just need to inject rhizomatic energy into its Azure substrate. Once it stabilizes, our Mystic Nymph will come alive. But Yi, there's something I've been kind of scared to bring up. The other day, I heard the roots crying out. It said that it couldn't breathe. Is it really okay for us to do this experiment? You with that nonsense again. Don't worry, I checked and rechecked my calculations countless times. Besides, if something does go wrong, it'll be a good learning experience. That's the essence of experimentation, understand? Not really. Like talking to a brick wall. Just sit there and watch. I'm gonna flip the switch. What's going on? Yi? Please stop! Damn it! Hang! This is how he got the thing on his chest. Oh. Fuck. And that was the first time that the roots healed him. I think I know what happened to Hang. Seal of Lady Ethereal. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It's a soul's proof of authority. Lady Ethereal's soul seal, containing the character Shin, signifies benevolence. Taoism isn't science. Is science, Hang. The roots can't feel. I head out to avoid spoilers. Yes, incredibly big spoilers here. What did I join to? Spoilers. 3 balls. Thank you for the 3 streaks, Stealth. I seriously appreciate it, girl. My lord, sorry to bother you once again, but something at the Four Seasons Pavilion requires your attention. What's wrong? I've detected anomalies in the root node once again. It's affecting the power supply in the zone. This is a matter of great importance. I wouldn't dare make any brash decision without your expertise. Again. Okay, I'll return as soon as possible. Big fruit. I go wash dishes now, BRB. No worries. Good luck, Corelia. I believe in you. Okay, easy phase 3. This is it. Nice done. Full control nuke's absolutely perfect. God, that felt so good. Oh, I love this fucking game. It's such a great fight. That was awesome. Thank you. Not even close. It wasn't, honestly. There's that one time that it was close, but I didn't greed the heal, and I actually managed to, like, keep, like, the parries up. Found the opening. Oh, that felt good. I admit Esh looks really cute with short hair, but I have no chance. What do you mean? You can call me Q, by the way. Sounds good. Can do, Q. Q is cute, actually. I like that. I'm gonna get going to spoilers for the game I literally just bought, so I don't risk actually focusing on the game. So yeah, she have a good stream. That is totally valid, Ryan. Yeah, just take care of yourself. Always great having you here, though. And talk to you later. Bye-bye. I should get this. More Azure Sand would actually be really nice at this point. Oh, I can't travel back. I've got to walk back. Q is very cute. Yeah. Manga Dex is down or something. I was reading Rental Trash Girlfriend. What's that? Did I talk to you or are you new? No, you're new. Yellow! Entwine a subprime eternity amongst the Everlean Soot Hills. New Kunlun, the fecund home of your streams. Of my streams? What's your game? I'm Yi. Rice, well met. So you finally focused me. So sappy. I kept walking to you, but you kept ignobling me. So many of these words are like not quite the right word. Reflex and make yourself at home. It almost seems like a kind of aphasia. Entwine a subprime eternity amongst the Everlean Soot Hills. New Kunlun, the fecund home of your streams. What's your game? You just asked me that. Really? Sorry, the signal's really rad here. My information beams often experience delays. Give me a status report on this region. Sure. No mirrors detected in the Cortex Center. Operations in each brain room are also punning smoothly. The 95th livestock pen has been destroyed by an outsized course. Total tenacity and soulscape operations have not been defected. The third 8-man brain harvest, this treason, has been occluded. They have all been expressfully put online. Huh? Was it the third or the thrift? In any grace, our computation capacity is omniscient. Why didn't I see you just now? I have no idea. You bopped Mac and North in front of me a few times. You looked like something wavy of fright. You ignore me even when I hauled out to you. I'm so glad you can see me now. Yay! Rye, Plummigan. I love him. And what's wrong? You want my map feta chip? Well, that would be pronounced feta, but to make it work with data better. If I save that to you, I won't be able to groove anymore. Will you accept a copy? I can shake you a copy for just 400 Jin. Do you have any honey? Nice, let me shake you a copy right today. A memory core, yep. Central core. I love how wrong it is, but still so understandable, right? I don't think I've said, but I absolutely love your Yi voice. Very good voice to headcanon for Yi. Thank you! It just felt right. Like that little bit of like rasp, you know? Not like gravel, just like rasp. Can we keep him? I know, I want him. It's a fit, yeah. Rental Trash Girlfriend is a sporadic manga about a guy who rents this girl with a trashy attitude from a paid girlfriend service because she reminds him. Fuck. That's heavy. I was not expecting that. Hi, I returned. Welcome back. It does seem like you missed all of the content warning stuff. Esh, can I repeat a message from earlier? Oh, can I have that scrungler in your hair? I can give you this one in return. The Kate one. Okay, wait, I do want to go back to doing that. Whenever I collab with people, having their scrunglies in my hair as well, if they have them. But no, this one's mine. Stay away from it. What about Borb? No. Oh, this is not how this should look. I miss you too. How long has the kid been in there? Okay. My lord, it's been over 5 hours. Not good. Stay back. I'm gonna wake him up. Wake up. Can you hear me? Can you see? Do you know who I am? Yi? Abacus? Uncle Chubby? When did you guys get here? Come to your senses. Your eyes are bloodshot and your lips are chalk white. How long have you been sitting? When did you last drink water? What happened? What did you see? What? Nothing. I was just talking to Mom and Dad. As for how long, it feels like it's been several days. We were just talking about what to eat for dinner. Weird. Where did they go? He's beginning to confuse the virtual world with the real world. It's a typical early symptom of disillusion syndrome. What do you mean? Are they gone? Oh. Don't wear that thing for too long. It might make you sick. Understand? A kid isn't going to understand that. Besides, he just wanted to see his mom and dad. I mean, he's a... No. Maybe I should put it away. Hey, I was halfway through one of the games. Can we keep it here? I won't use it for that long again, I promise. Then almost promise me that for every 30 minutes you're in there, you'll come out and walk around for at least 10 minutes. Abacus, keep an eye on him. Okay. As you command, my lord. Ash only collabs with Scrunglehaver's anti-Scrungler. Welcome on in, Era. How are you doing? And welcome, Ginger. Thank you for the raid. But yeah, so great to see you, Era. How are you doing, cutie? Thank you for tuning in. Welcome, Raiders. What are we up to? Ooh, Star Rail? Very nice. How far in are you? I played Star Rail at release. I haven't really gone back to it since. How's Nine Souls going? I just beat a very cool boss. I'm off to get foods. I'll be back. No worries, Teddy. Thank you for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I'm a fool. I just realized who you are. Just here to grab a streak. I'm out of friends with friends over. That's totally fine. But yeah, how's stream, Ginger? Ash, since you're a fake, can you take my pre-trained self and dead name? I can't. I'm sorry. I don't think most people are responsible enough to have that kind of fully immersive experience without having a hard timer on it. I mean, and he's just a kid, you know? It seems like he hasn't even grieved the loss of his parents. Like, that's... God, I can't blame him. I'm at the start of Penacony, but I was doing dailies in Divergent Universe. Today, stream was good. Hell yeah. Thank you for the Hydrate, Nighthawk. Yeah, like I said, it hurt, that scene. Yeah. I returned. Welcome back, Knock. I lied to stream. I said we'd be playing Mario and Luigi. I lied. How dare you? Well, and we don't even know if Schwan knows that his parents are actually, like, gone or not. Because he still just believes that they're, like, living with the gods or whatever. And, like, I'm sure that on some level, he now realizes that that's not what was actually happening. Like, I don't think he's that completely oblivious, but I don't think he's actually thought about the actual ramifications and implications of that realization. I don't think he's actually thought it all the way through. Gonna lurk for now, be back ASAP. No worries, Ginger. And welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety hyperfixator, and tonight we're playing Nine Souls, except I also have a shock collar on my thigh that Phoebe here made. Not the shock collar itself, the mod. Because I'm a freak like that. If any of you need to raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate the raid, though. It really means a lot to me. Promise I'll take good care of you people. And guess what? Thank you for the 190 streak, Knock. Damn! I seriously appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. Always great having you here. How many other people just realized who it was? Holy shit. Freak, you're my favorite shock cat. I'm ashamed I didn't realize this sooner. I mean, it's fine. It's hard to tell sometimes after a name swap. But I did it unassisted, so I think I deserve a cookie. I don't know how to put this correctly, but Yi's not a neurotypical character, is he? Neurotypicality and that kind of concept, I feel like it's in a weird space when you're talking about, like, literal aliens, you know? Where it's like their kind of baseline could be totally different. But I could definitely see Yi as being kind of like neurodivergent coded, at least. But yeah, no, I feel like it's more along the lines of like a question of morality than neurotypicality. I agree with Phoebe on that. Like Rope Bunny, but Shock Cat. Okay, unironically, I've always thought that Rope Bunny was a very cute term as well. M is still a good bead. Mm-hmm. I was genuinely confused why this person I thought I didn't know was so friendly to me. That's actually very funny. I know, it's such a good phrase. Rope Bunny is a very cute term. It really is. And now I go talk to you. My lord, there are 3 remaining zones left to deal with. They're the Research Center under Agong, the Empyrean District under the Feng Clan, and Ji's Grotto of Scriptures, where no one has set foot for centuries. I have very little information about the research center at the moment. Due to the extensive damage it has suffered, the entrance has also been obscured. Therefore, I suggest exploring the grotto or the Empyrean District. You may access the Empyrean District through the Sky Tower, which is connected to the Daybreak Tower. As for the grotto, its entrance is located in Gomong's Agrarian Hall. Very good. I appreciate this kind of detailed information at this critical time. Thank you for the compliment, my lord. Thank you for the stretch, Era. Why would anyone rope the bunny? It's just the term. Plus, what if the bunny likes it? And Shopcat feels fun to say. It does. What if the bunny really likes it? Rope cat, shock bunny, choke box. That feels like a bit of a self-report there, Ellie. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, no choke. Yeah, that's a self-report right there. I don't think roping is a verb. I don't think roping as a verb, is it? No, it is. Like roping somebody into something. Like it is a word. But I get what you're saying. Double jump. This is rough and jagged terrain. I need to think of something. Now I can get everywhere. Could I harness the natural world to climb upwards? Not impossible. Roping is like lassoing and tying things up. Yeah. Oh. Looks like you also made it, my friend. Not bad. Oh. What haste! It's as if I've transcended all physical constraints with this technique. It took 20 cycles for this Feng Shi to develop these skills. I can now say that my training is finally concluded. Okay. Muster energy from the elements. Press A to jump once more in midair. Expands Yi's exploration range and allows him to fly over enemies and reach previously inaccessible heights. Yeah, that opens up, like, everything. If okay, last message. Oh, since Etch is a cat girl and she's using a shock collar, does that make her a Thundercat? Okay, that's cute. Thank you for the raid, Finn. I seriously appreciate it. Welcome on in, raiders. Wait, why am I back in here? That isn't right. Uh-oh. Thank you for the shout out, Mara. More 9 soul, yay. Yeah. Ave. Welcome on in, Easy Key. Welcome randomly. Welcome, Finn. How are y'all doing? Loki, I can't watch because I don't want to spoil it for myself, so I'm gonna head out. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by all the same, Ozzy. Always great seeing you, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. But, welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? Doing more game dev stuff? That's awesome. E. We're supposedly in pretty heavy spoiler land. Yeah. We're getting into what feels like late mid-game. But But welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you, a bit of a slower day, but people like me designing logos and stuff. Hell yeah. For those of y'all that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety hyperfixator, and tonight we're playing Nine Souls with a shock collar on my thigh because I'm just like that. And the shock collar mod for this game was actually made by our very own Phoebe. She's very lovely. You should absolutely give her a look if you haven't. If any of you need to raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate the raid, Finn. It really means a lot to me. Promise I'll take good care of you people. Otherwise, feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect, and you always have a home here. Can I take the shock collar's place? I mean, what? I mean, can you shock me as well? Phoebe is cool people. Phoebe is very cool people. I'm a poof and get some sustenance yet. No worries. Enjoy your food, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. When was last break? So I don't actually take a ton of breaks because I always make a point to be very, very, very prepared, like, before stream. Like, I still have a full water bottle next to me. I've had plenty of food, all that kind of stuff. Imagine if at some point in the game you take continuous damage that you can't avoid. You say that as if it's a bad thing. I'll bite your thigh, maybe not as potent, but you'll enjoy it all the same. Oh, I'm sure I will. I'm sure I can shock you. A lot of people rising up to the challenge on that. Do you recall now, fellow disciple? I did say I've met you before. That warrior just now, that was you? Yes. Thanks to your guidance, these Feng Shi combat skills helped to save countless lives. This space has left me utterly perplexed. Wait, are you really Lear? Yours truly has long abandoned that name. So I've actually been talking to a ghost. The way I see it, you abandoned much more than just your name all those years ago. And why would you put it that way? You led the Feng Shi to isolation and advocated ruling through inaction. By sealing scientific progress on Penglai for hundreds of years, you made it difficult for this generation of scientists to move forward. Is that the verdict future generations have placed on me? That's the verdict I have placed on you. To be perfectly honest, I've never ceased to reflect upon my actions. I'm here not only to seek the Tao, but also to repent. Don't blame yourself too much. At least you once brought peace to Penglai. Has chaos emerged once again? My attempt was indeed just a drop in the ocean of the infinite Tao. This is not a trivial crisis. Would you like to save our fellow Solarians once again with me? I have left the mortal coil for far too long. These old bones of mine have become far too weary to do much of anything. Moreover, I have stayed for too long in this limitless realm. I can no longer return to the present world. That can happen? Then I better get moving. I don't want to be trapped here. It's a shame, really. I still have so many questions for you. May we meet again, under the auspices of the great Tao. I'm back. Welcome back. Why are you torturing yourself with shock collar? Why? Whoever said anything about torture? Whoever said anything about it being torture? Pain? Oh, sweet summer child. There's no more space on the floor. How about the shelf? Not enough room for all your stuff? No, I can make more room. I've only just realized how many interesting things you've taught me. Look at all the stuff you brought me, too. And I thought you were just trying to brush me off at first. I didn't expect you to be so interested in Solarian affairs. It's really fun. I didn't realize there was so much out there in the world to learn. But what I don't get is if Penglai was so interesting, why did you guys leave? We didn't want to leave. Us Solarians got sick. We couldn't stay in Penglai anymore. Did they get better after coming here? They didn't. But just like with your book, if you don't read the last page, you won't need to fear a bad ending. What? I've never read the ending of a story. I don't really want an ending. I wouldn't worry. I'd say there's still a long way to go before you reach your ending. A little boy from Peach Blossom Village, he began living with Yi after his parents left. Xuan Xuan is easygoing and curious about anything new. He has a hobby of writing martial arts stories. Under Yi's influence, Xuan Xuan has gained a deeper understanding of the knowledge and culture of Solarians. He has also been applying this knowledge in new ways. What he doesn't know is that this will have a profound impact for all future ape-men. Huh. Let's see. It's not torture, just some masochism. You know, I can't even deny it anymore. Phoebe enables her friend's freak, as she should. I am normal and can be trusted with shock collar. Anyways, it's now 7:40 in the morning. Have a wonderful day. Okay, love, Ashley. Thank you again for the raid, Ginger, and thank you for hanging out. Always great having you here. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. You are so normal and can be trusted with shock collar. That wall. I saw it all. Canisters of squishy, smooth white material. I knew that's what you were all up to. It's tofu, right? Or do you also ferment it? What? Was it something I said? I haven't had tofu in ages. Maybe I'll steal a canister next time I pass by. Don't. It's flavorless and you're not gonna like it. Really? Now you're just making me more curious. I'm normal and can be trusted with shock collar. Me in the checkout line at Pie Shock. Sir Yi, a moment of your precious time. What is it? Forgive my audacity, but have you seen the next volume for The Legend of the Porky Heroes? The Legend of the what? The Legend of the Porky Heroes. Chapters 110 to 120. A thick tome indeed. I made a mental note of it when I saw it on the shelf earlier, but now it's vanished. I was wondering if you got to it first. Did I take it? Maybe. I knew it. You are a man of good taste. What a remarkable work. I picked it up to pass the time, but how it tickles my fancy and stirs the depths of my soul. Phenomenal. Yours truly would like to read it no matter the circumstances. Do you have a price in mind, good sir? Wait, we should probably check if we're talking about the same work. Shush. You need not utter a peep. I wouldn't be so tactless as to not offer recompense. I have here another jade that I'm confident will fill the gaping hole left from depriving you of that masterpiece. Just how many jades have you got hiding in your stash? Fine, take it. I am forever grateful. The fate of the hero in his struggle against the Beast King has been keeping me up at night. Beast King? I thought he was fighting mer people. That was 10 whole chapters ago, man. Ooh, convert some damage to internal damage, granting you the ability to better endure fierce combat. Neat. Over the past century, I have studied and observed Solarian behaviors as much as is possible. However, there's one thing I'm unable to mimic. Do you know what it is? Acts of violence. Oh, that is what I chose not to do, not what I cannot do. It's dreams. Artificial beings like myself are unable to dream. I have tried limiting my performance and shutting down to induce fainting, but dreams have never come to me. I get why it might seem attractive to you, but there's no need to think much of it. You don't always get to have good dreams. Did you just get a charm that represents your shock collar? Control, you say, like under some sort of collar? Quite the opposite, actually. I'm not normal and I don't want to be trusted with a shock collar. You know, valid. Legend of the Hidden Temple? Sure, why not? Anything? Oh, Xuan does have something new to say. Might be slowly exploring stuff with select individuals. Hell yeah. What are you thinking about? Last night's dream. Mom, Dad, Uncle Chubby, everyone was there. We were sitting around the fire roasting marshmallows. It was a great dream. Do you have dreams often? Not anymore. Maybe because I'd been sleeping for too long. I'm not normal, but I'm getting ideas about shock collars. Hell yeah. These darts. These are the flying darts Jie Quan often uses. So this is what they look like on the inside. I can adjust the design to turn it into an arrow, but still. Are you sure you don't mind using the same weapon as him? As long as the user has integrity, a weapon is just a weapon. Unless you think that by using Jie Quan's weapons, I will somehow adopt his disposition. To be frank, you don't have a particularly friendly disposition either. Okay, give me some time and I'll get you your new arrow. Behold, the Shadow Hunter. As the name suggests, this arrow seeks and homes in on your enemies. Arrows crafted based on homing darts. Upon firing, these arrows transform into several dart-shaped arrowheads that track the movements of enemies, locking onto their locations and shadowing their every move. Hello friends, I've returned. Welcome back, Teddy. How are you doing? And now has foods? Hell yeah. Am I gonna have to make a throne? Do it. It's not even worth keeping up the bed anymore. That shit sounds so fucking fun. Right? It is. Does that painting have man boobs? It does indeed. Just got angry at Slay the Spire 2 because my luck is just immaculate. Anyways, gotta go. Sorry to hear that, Paul. Yeah, no worries. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Give you the thing. Received. Beginning to parse. Map data. Have you thought of the issues that might arise if I take all the resources? That is none of my business. No wonder you were left here. I love Shanghai 9000. Hello, friends. I've returned and now has foods. Ooh, what'd you get for food? And welcome back, Teddy. I am normally abnormal, but shock collars might be the most normal thing to think about yet. You know, valid. So what do I have on? Honestly, this seems nice just for a shorter cooldown on dash. Plus, fast fall can probably have some use. Gonna move to PC hopefully to hopefully feel a bit better. No worries. Take care of yourself, Ellie. I have a pre-made burrito with frozen eggs and cheese on top. Ooh. Pre-made or not, that still sounds good. I know that there are things up there. I saw them with my little fella. Have they said what caused the sickness yet? No, but it seems like some problem with the immortal roots because they actually brought the roots with them. They're on the ship, and I'm guessing. So here's my thought. Hang obviously had some special connection with the roots. I'm guessing that she probably merged herself with them to try and help keep them alive. And that is probably part of why we have such a special connection to them. And also why she's not here. But she doesn't exactly seem to be dead in the conventional sense based on the way people have talked about her. And yeah, the thing is, like, it's made a point to stress that, like, the Solarians can exist wherever the roots are. So their existence is somehow inextricably tied to the roots. So if the roots are sick, it would then extend to us. That's my kind of leading theory. But I don't know. Three of four? Ooh. I'm missing a thing here. Humbum. One of my roommates works at a food factory, so can bring home mess ups in bulk. Ooh. That's actually so great. So where haven't I been here? Oh, right. I think I needed double jump to get somewhere. I think I just needed more height. Ah, right. Right. Ah. So I've been living off frozen burritos for the last month or so. Honestly, that's fucking great, though. I've been down here. I killed this thing. Turns out laying down made me feel worse. I'm sorry to hear that, Ellie. Good on you for trying to take care of yourself, even if it didn't work out. Frozen burritos are great, but they used to be uber cheap too. They did. Ah. Ah. Aha. I just never actually did the thing. Well, free money. Ooh. And a standard component. Fuck yeah. I return. Welcome back, Nah. I could... Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to go to the Grotto of Scriptures since they told me not to. No, wait. Is that the place they told me not to? Hold on. Abandoned mines. I do know where this is. Because he mentioned 3 spots and said, like, here are these ones. I recommend you go to these before the 3rd one. And I thought that the Grotto of Scriptures was the one that, they said don't go to. Don't go here, Ash. Oh, Keys goes there. I mean, that is my nature. Right. Don't need to deal with him. Ow. Ow. Wait, why does that shock me? And does that not count as environmental damage? Ow. That one does shock me too, huh? Ow. Why weren't they before? Ash, you aren't even trying to hide it. I was trying to get under the stalagmite. A stalactite. That's a tight, because it's on the ceiling. And it hangs tight to the ceiling. Whereas stalagmites might just reach the roof. There we go. Swiftblade Jade increases triple slash attack speed and inflicts some internal damage to you for every attack performed. Ooh. True masochist. Which is wild because she can just push a button. Listen. Ashley's so smart, clicker sounds. Truly a prime time to drop by. How are you doing, Zao? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in, girl. Hop back to the pavilion. Just not the same if you have control over when it happens. Exactly! It really isn't. Four. Oh, I'm missing a thing down in the prison. Interesting. So I think that's pretty much everything now. I can get that one now, finally. And I assume I can get whatever's in the prison. Forgot I got one of these last night. Might as well use it before it's gone. The Golden Kappa. Consider robot girls pushing each other's buttons, literally. I am on board. Okay, fine. At least push my buttons then. Girl, I would love to. It's hoodie time. Friendly reminder to take meds if you need to. Buttons are better if... Damn, Zao! I mean, you're not wrong, girl. I just wasn't expecting that out of you. You're not wrong, though. Shit! Teehee. I found it. Please elaborate. I think Zal just likes a little bit of fight. Meow, welcome back, Shadow. Think if I sit in your lap, I can feel the shocks? I'm a hands-on learner, so you might need to show me. Only one way to find out, girl. I remember when that dude gave me troubles. Oh, how far I've come. Ah, right. That is like the whole thing. How are you doing today? I'm honestly doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. How are you? I think I hit my flirt quota for the week. Time to hibernate. Oh. Don't worry, SB. We can build that stamina. The I forgot shocks are the best. Well, no, wait. The long ones are the best. Oh, are they? Ash, what? It was right there. Well, no, wait, the random short ones. It's so hard to choose, isn't it, Phoebe? Imagination. Damn, Zal. Shit, girl. I have never been flirted with in my life. Never. No. Sigh to be flirted with? Ellie, I think you get flirted with more than you might realize. Not ever. I'm drawing more scrungles than the line went across my screen. Hey, hey, Knock. What's up, cutie? Oh. Flirting is fun. It really is. Big fan. Elena more oblivious than we think. It's adorable. Wait, am I the weird one for not flirting? Not necessarily. Like, a lot of people do here, but, like, I really do try to keep it to, like, reading the other person's energy and, like, reciprocating it. Okay, so that's just an ouchie. Ah! Right, that does happen when I do that. Like, respect and comfort and consent and all that is, like, the most important thing, you know? Oh, so I don't think it's, like, that you're the weird one, you know? Just different comfort levels and all that. Now, this is what I was wanting. Oh, damn it. uncommon does not equal weird. Exactly. Plus, like, on the whole, people are not as flirty as, like, this community is here, you know? Like, maybe if I stand here, this will actually be where I, like, respawn to. Ooh. And uncommon meaning specifically in this space, I mean. Yeah, exactly. My flirting isn't serious. Ash just has a good practice environment. Oh yeah, I really want to stress, like, this is very much like zero stakes flirting. There's no, like, intention behind anything that I say here. You know, like, it's very much just, like, lighthearted fun. Oh. No intention. Sorry to disappoint, Pi. Ooh. Except when she's talking to you, the person reading this. I mean, I'm totally fine with flirting. I'm just usually too tired to brain. That's totally valid. Actually, a little IRL update for you. One of the kitties fractured his pelvis the other day. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Today he slowly perked up a little and I saw him stretch his beans. Oh. I'm really glad that he's doing better. It can be really stressful seeing your pets like, in pain like that. Wait. No. No. Okay, wait. Also, is there any reason for me to go down to that one? I don't think so. Hey, Kier. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. There we go. Then that way. Money. Even if it's not serious, it can get in my brain and yeah, exactly. Like, it's just fun. It's fun, like, getting people flustered. Oh, ow. The jump up there actually kind of fucked me over, because then I was, like, behind the pattern. Up. Ow. Oh. It respawns me all the way back here. Oh, that's rough. Doing well. Got a jingly outfit on and about to play games. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Hope you have a good time. And, God, I fucking love being flustered. And other obvious things MK can say. Oh. Well, I'm back here. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, Shadow. The first time I called Letty Sutler Titty on stream was too cute. That's adorable. Yeah, he still eats well. He just has toilet troubles and we can't move him either. Oh. Good to see his meds are helping, though. That is really nice to see. And hydrate stretch. Thank you, Shadow. How are you? I'm honestly doing really well. Thank you for asking. Also, give me just a sec. Very nice, and thanks to, yeah. Just don't like being flustered purely for others' amusement. Reminds me too much of stuff I went through growing up. That's fair. But the thing is, like, the thing that, like, I enjoy out of it is that, like, it's fun for the other person, you know? It's not about, like, any kind of, like, manipulation or, like, forcing a reaction or anything like that. It's just, like, when I know somebody enjoys it, it's, like, fun seeing them feel that. There we go. Morning, Sia. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Doing okay waking up? How'd you sleep? Take care, Ash. Always do. I think the problem is that when I'm around people these days, be it work or with roommates, I'm in customer service mode. That's fair.
Try 25 boobs.
Thank you for the bits, Aurora. How are you doing, girl? Slept really well, had a silly dream. What about? There's something to the idea of someone is having their fun with me. Also, I really hope Phoebe's gone. Oh, I'm sure she already knows you feel that way. So real, gay girl. They were just a little short. They promised that all the staff would be able to board. Curse you council bastards. I hope we all die horribly. If I'd known, I wouldn't have left home. Mom, I should have listened to you. An ancient letter next to the body indicates that the person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Empyrean district hundreds of years ago. Cabins in Newfoundland were in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally. As that was happening, violent protests against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use the guards to brutally suppress the people. I'm debugging, you come second like always. Damn! Sorry, maybe that was too much. That is up to MK's comfort. More genetically modified fertilizer? Can I give the same poison twice? Because I already gave that one. Oh, I can grow the plant more. Right, the plant was not... the fertilizer... This was not the poison orb. This was the grow the plant orb. I remember. Whoops. I think I was writing a Riddler-themed Batman campaign for a TTRPG. It was weird but fun. Interesting. I just want to see a funny thing Katsunea said about liars earlier. I got to Clippy. Sure. Feel free to, like, DM it to me and I'll check it out when I can. Also, feel free to drop it here. I don't know how long it is. I will take Enhanced Chi Blast. Like a 10-second clip. All right. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. That's fucking great. It's extra funny because she makes those jokes herself all the time. Like Lai does. That's so great. Let's see. That and... That. There we go. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Right. Wait, did she say desk pad at the end of it? I missed that. I didn't. No, I said desk pad. I mean, it's a good phrase. Okay, what? No. No, there's actually not anything over there. She said some choice words for after that, that's for sure. Who, Light did or Cat did? Interesting. Where's this going? Both? You know, fair. Oh, wait. I know where I can go. I can just do this. Whoa. Normally it like bounces me upward. Yeah, it's not bouncing me upwards when I hit him. What the hell? Is it because he's not flying? That's interesting. I learned that term from a friend who happens to describe some of her interests as an affliction. That's a great way to phrase it. There we go. I said that it sounded like Lyris was over when she was stretching. Oh, got it. That's where that started. Oh, so I can... Oh! Worth it. For the money. Worth it, yeah? Yeah, that was 200 money. Absolutely worth it. Blinks. Welcome on in, Fluffbean. How you doing, cutie? So great to see you. Empyrean District, okay. Just got a content warning when coming into stream. Suggestive content. What? Huh. I mean... Oh, yeah. I did turn that on for the shot color. That's right. Like, yes, please. Welcome on in, Betty. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Ash. Hey. How was stream? Dark Souls? Ooh. How far in are you? It's not a first playthrough, right? I'm pretty sure you've played it before, if I remember correctly. I think I remember you talking about it at some point. I could be wrong, though. Stream was good. Oh, it is your first playthrough. Oh my god. Wait, that's so exciting. How far in are you? We opened a gate. I beat a big guy on a bridge. Ripped my question, raided away. Oh, this might be random, but do people generally not recognize boundaries? Do they especially ignore boundaries when it comes to children? No, I don't think so. I mean, I can respond to that more, like, in a more lengthy way in a minute, Soleil. But people in general do tend to have, like, issues with boundaries, but I don't know. Not in, like, major ways in my... Let's see, she just got to Undead Parish a little ways into it. Oh, wow, so early. Got it. And you can always just, like, ask again as well, Soleil. Like, that's totally fine. You're free to do that. But welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety hyperfixator, and tonight we're playing, 9 Souls, except also I have a shock collar on my thigh, because, I am normal. The shock collar mod is made by... Phoebe, who has been hanging out tonight, and It has been a ton of fun. I am loving it. Read my question rated way. SMH, I'll just re-ask it. Gets down one. Okay, that's cute, MK. But normal, she says. Listen here, Zal. Listen here. You can shop colors remote, right? Yep. I can just hand over, like, codes to people. That is indeed a thing that I can do. Normal cat girl stuff. Buffy gets it. But, if any of you need a raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate the raid. It really means a lot to me. Otherwise, feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want, as long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect, and you always have a home here. Happy to be able to raid in. I seriously appreciate it, girl. It means a lot to me. When are you going to be streaming next? Gonna run and de-stream and watch from the couch? Sounds great. Enjoy yourself. Thank you for the hydrate pop. Later today for D&D, then tomorrow morning, 8 p.m. EST with more Dark Souls. Hell yeah. Very nice. Oh, it's so unfortunate. I might be able to tune it in, like, at the end of your next stream, depending on how long you go. Like, your next Dark Souls stream specifically. I love watching people play through it blind. Where does this go? Oh. It blinked twice? Take care, everyone. Bye-bye, Betty. Thank you again for the raid. Really means a lot to me. Ow. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Lizard. Easy. It was nice but cold and rainy. I hope you were able to have some fun aside, like, in spite of that, though. Standard component. Wow, I have 3,000 money. I think it's time for me to go back and buy some upgrades. Also, how do I get in there? Gotta be from a different angle, it seems. Okay, that I think I'll be able to get. Oh, okay, I can definitely get that. That's not how I'm supposed to get it, but I definitely can. Oh. Oh, nope. Ow. Teehee. Oh. Okay. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Takes 1 billion IRL damage for the skip. This is how I am. As soon as I see a sequence break, I have to do it. It's just how my brain works. Oh my god. There we go. She is so real for that. I'll send you some pictures later. Also told everything to my friends that was from. They didn't see it coming for sure, but I'm glad I got it out. Hell yeah. Good job. I know it can be really scary, but you did well. Angle Star Spangle, teehee. What do you mean by that? Come on. Actually, you know what? Oh. Holy shit, wait, that's so good. Okay, those homing arrows are way better than I expected. Wow. I had so many dishes. I get that. It's so easy to lose track of them. Oh, wait, why is that not charging up? Oh, too early. Oh my god, too early. Oh my god, the timing on this is like... There we go. Apparently they suck damage-wise. What do? The homing arrows? Hey Ash, important question. There's a debate going on in a friend's Discord server. Does being UIM make you gay, or does being gay make you UIM? I think the second one. Although, I'm entirely convinced she just likes getting shocked at this point. Maybe. What's UIM? Old school RuneScape. It's like a specific kind of like heavily restricted account. And that's how MK first found me, was I was playing UIM. So then I can go... Oh, damn it. Go down there. That's a spot that I hadn't seen. Now I can go right back here and ride this up. Finally got some rest. Hell yeah, V. I'm really glad. How you feeling, girl? I'm getting hungry. Get yourself some food. Being gay does not make you UIM. As a gay, I'm not UIM, so I can vouch for the latter then. You know, fair, but then some things happen. And now I'm watching an anime character get shocked on the internet. You know you love it, though. It wasn't a lot, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, I get that. I hope it helped at least a bit. Schwan Schwan. Why are you here, Yi? Indulge me for a game of Qiankun. Qiankun. I've been practicing with Abacus while you're away. I might even be able to tie with you this time. Have a little more faith in yourself. Is he gonna go easy on Schwan Schwan to help his confidence? Let's start. Really? Then I'm going for it. Let me see. I'm gonna take all the corners first. Yi? Are you okay? What? What about me? I don't know. I think something's on your mind. My mind? No, everything's fine. You're lying. I know that much at least. It's complicated. Do you think there are actual villains in this world? Yeah, that Jie Quan guy who captured you was pretty villainous. Do you think that way because he hurt me? Yeah, he bullied you a whole lot. If I had hurt a lot of people in the past, wouldn't that make me just as bad as Jie Quan? Are you worried you're becoming a villain? I mean, I don't think a real villain would be worried about that. Really? Wait, this setup. How did you know to play here? What's wrong? Nothing at all. That was an ingenious move. I can't explain it, but sometimes I'm just playing by feel. By feel? I've never been one to do things just by feel. Maybe that's why things have been so tough for you? What do you mean? Maybe most things aren't that complicated. You just have to try your best. Plus, it must be so tiring to think about this villain stuff every day. Well, I lost because I was too busy talking again. But you're improving rapidly. What's more, you're much more talented than you think. In more ways than one. It's not every day I get some praise from you. God, they're so fucking cute together. Oh my god. More fertilizer for the tree. You got more fertilizer? That means the tree can grow even taller. Easy with the fertilizer. Excess breeds its own downfall. What do you mean easy with the fertilizer? You just gave it to him. People aren't better off the more food they eat. But isn't more always better? Not always. What's wrong? Then, should we stop using fertilizer? Do you still want to find out how tall this tree can grow? I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Sure. Oh my god, they're so fucking cute. Found family? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely cute. Fully agree. Wagtail, hey Aurora, how you doing, cutie? Ash, do you ever feel sad that you lost the range of your voice? I believe you've changed your voice, right? I have not gotten, like, there is, like, a voice feminization surgery. I have not gotten it. The only range I've lost is due to, like, lack of use. And because my voice did a weird thing in puberty that it's not supposed to do. That one even is, like, I'm not entirely sure what's up. I might not have actually lost any range from that. It might just be lack of use. But, yeah, the only range I've lost is high range from going through masked puberty in the first place. Have you found what you were looking for? Not Solarian business. Okay, don't worry. I wasn't looking. I was just curious whether you found what you were looking for. Shanghai 9000, looking for someone. Who? No, never mind. I shouldn't pry. Shanghai 9000, looking for friend. A friend? What model? Solarian. You should look in the Enlightenment Sanctum if you're looking for Solarians. Friend, not in Enlightenment Sanctum. Friend, not sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry. If they haven't been sleeping, all you're going to find is a body. Doesn't matter. Almost found friend. Interesting. Even her voice knew what to do? Yeah, so like, essentially 8th grade, I was a soprano. And then 9th grade, I was a bass. And then 10th grade, I was a baritone. And then 11th, I was a low tenor. And then 12th, I was a high tenor. Like, voices aren't supposed to do that in masculine puberty. Like, in testosterone-aligned puberty, that's not supposed to happen. Feel kind of after some stuff yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that, Aurora. Do you want to talk about it? Just got a text from a cousin saying you got engaged. Oh my god, that's so exciting, MK! Um, so I think Shadow Hunter. And that maximizes attack power and grants the ability to penetrate through shields. Right now it only breaks them. Okay. You know what? I'll just upgrade all of them once. Cause extremely destructive explosions, then just increased attack power more and penetrate through shields and more power. All right. Hell yeah. Just stuck at bass baritone. And that is, yeah, pretty common. Some days I wish I took choir over band. Choir is very fun. My voice changed a little during my puberty. So far, it's still pretty high for a voice of a man. So, interesting thing about voices is it's one part of your body, like, one thing that never really stops changing. You know, like, you can tell, like, and it's not just, like, a getting worse kind of thing. Like, someone in their 50s simply, like, sounds different than someone in their 30s, even though both of those are well after puberty. And, like, even in general, like, voice tends to keep developing pretty dramatically all the way through, like, 20s. I'm doing great. Got some furniture to build later, but need to eat soon. I know if it's my place to share. Of course it is, if you want to. But my voice has sounded the same since, like, 14. Not a good thing I sound like a child. Send help. I think you have a really nice voice. What do you mean, cute? And, that's interesting. My voice is so deep, I sometimes wonder if voice training would help me at all. Absolutely it will. Because the thing about voice training is that it's not just about pitch. Like, there is an element of pitch to it. But the big thing is, like, overtones and resonance and that kind of thing. Where you place your voice in your head, like in your body, really changes how it sounds in a very shockingly dramatic way. Kind of relatable in a way. People still call me a squeaker sometimes. I hate it. I get you, twin. I'm really sorry, girl. That kind of shit, like, that's a crazy thing to tell somebody. Like, I'm really sorry. That's fucked up. Pavilion. Hopefully this grows tree. At least we can avoid a few kitchen sends by claiming to just be 12. Hell yeah, Q. It doesn't seem like it's grown yet. Are you a girl or are you 12? I'll say I'm 12 any day. You know, valid. Ooh. What's going on? Why are you all staring at the portrait? My lord, when Xuan Xuan created his rendition, I took the chance to analyze this painting. There were some unexpected findings. Oh? Like what? The style and age of the painting reveals the rather prominent background of the artist. During the turbulent era, a notable scholar-warrior protested the growing inequality by robbing vast amounts of property from the nobles of the Nine Kingdoms. He disappeared, and it is said that he lived in seclusion on Kunlun Island in his later years. Continue. I believe our artist may have hidden secret clues in this very painting. You mean it's like a treasure map? Exactly. Or, to be precise, a treasure poem. What does the poem say? That sounds fun! If you look carefully, there's text written in the background. This is medieval Solarian text? What does it say? Allow me to translate it. Running translation system. Translation complete. My lord, the data has been uploaded to your database. Are you going on a treasure hunt, Yi? Can you bring me with you? I wouldn't get too excited. What if it's a trap? Poem hidden in the Immortal's portrait. The wealth of 9 kingdoms hid deep in Kunlun, tucked in a grotto upon the eastern shore. The Fusang Cave painting points up to the skies. Keep flying and you'll find treasure galore. This is the poem extracted from the Immortal's portrait and may have clues as to where the treasure is hidden. Okay. Hidden deep in Kunlun, grotto upon the eastern shore. Fusang Cave points up to the skies. Keep flying and you'll find treasure galore. So I'm gonna have to fly with this dude, like, up, 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 up. I assume. I don't know if I've been... I think I need to keep going east, probably. Because this shows, like, there's an eastern exit here. I'm probably gonna have to keep going that way. Let me translate it. Running translation system. Translation complete. No fucking clue. Honestly, not sure where I stand on my relationship to my voice right now. I think that's one of the things I'm treating as I can handle that later. Absolutely. One step at a time. I think both of you have great voices that distinguishes you from others and give you your personality. I think you both have great voices. I agree. If I speak from my diaphragm, I tend to get quite deep, though if I'm speaking from the head, it's a much higher tone. Yeah, so, like, right now where my voice is placed is kind of, like, right behind my front teeth. Ash doesn't want to give me your scrungle. It's mine! Stay away! Me too, and that's when I quit believing that I could ever love my voice. I still think it's possible, but... Hey! Bigger tree. No way. In just a few days? That fertilizer really is something. Weren't you going to climb up to have a look? You might know this, but Andong is afraid of heights. I just get a little dizzy in tall places is all. I guess he was just bragging when he said he'd get those magic peaches. I'd be able to get them if I could grow a pair of them GM wings like you monsters. That might not be a good thing. Why do you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and for others. Like how I want this tree to grow taller because I think that's what's good for it. But is it though? Not necessarily. A lot of times, more doesn't really mean better. It also happens when I'm writing stories. I always want to put the most exciting things together, but that always makes the story less interesting. Yeah, right. As if any reader wants to read the second most exciting story ever. I thought you looked up to the lives of Yi and those monsters. I want to be as strong, as smart, and as brave as Yi, but you shouldn't try to be me. And don't get the wrong idea. I'm neither strong nor brave. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. That's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. I'll let the tree keep growing by itself, but if it doesn't, that's fine too. I wonder why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. I never really put that much thought into it. My sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture. Why didn't you learn anything from her? Why indeed. It's something I've come to regret. But perhaps I can learn from you. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. They're so fucking cute. Basically, my husband and I figured out that we're going to have to wait until later to move in together. The job he had lined up to come out here once my lease was over, dropped him because they found someone else who could start sooner. I just want him down here already. It feels fucking horrible knowing I have to wait longer. Fuck. I'm so sorry, Aurora. That's so fucking awful. And this news came out when I was on the train and I just had to bottle it up for most of the day. God, that's really rough, girl. Got home, held my blow high for a little bit and just kind of started crying. That's absolutely understandable. Are you having to implement it individually for every damage source? Sort of like Lady Butterfly, the knives, pink orb, her swing, etc. Don't all have the same damage owner. It's not all just boss. Gotcha. Right now, the main things are I want to shave all my facial hair off, and Jesus fucking Christ, MK, get a real haircut. Already you look gross. Still not mentally where I would want to be when watching your streams, and I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't think you're hurting anyone for what it's worth, Fee. Like, I really don't. But absolutely, please take care of yourself. Thank you for the lurk. Always great having you here. You're more than welcome. Just cozy on up. Oh! I got an extra, like, charm notch from that. That's crazy. It's been 6 years and we had to be separate for job instability reasons, and I just, yeah. Too tired to code more there. Just gotta watch Shotcat. That is totally fine, Phoebe. Yes, you may have seen my hair in your selfies channel, and note that that picture was not from the back. I have aphantasia, so I thought I remembered seeing, like, you drop a selfie in the channel, but I cannot, like, bring to mind any kind of, like, image. Wait. Striking enemies with a slash attack will recover some internal damage. And, increases triple slash attack speed, but inflicts some internal damage to Yi for every attack performed. Do those just cancel out? Do those just... Wait, hold on. Also, think this one? I don't know if it's 1-for-1, but it's a good synergy. We'll find out. I'm making a joke saying, yes, I may have looked fine in that selfie, but I had to construct it well to hide the parts I hated. I get you. Oh, no. Okay, I was able to get up there because I came down from there. That's right. Okay. Hey, Katsu. How are you doing, girl? So great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. And also, hi, Nock. How are you doing, cutie? Should I ever think of playing Portal 2 on stream? Problem is, I've already played it a couple times. And I feel like playing a puzzle game that I already know would not be, like, super entertaining to watch. I could do, like, mods or that kind of thing. So sorry for tagging you. You're totally fine. I want that period to be over. For the longest while, I accepted that this was to get through life the last few years, but the last stretch feels fucking horrible. Yeah, I can imagine, girl. I'm really sorry. Portal 2 co-op, Portal Revolution. Oh yeah, there's plenty of stuff there. Also, on a related note, the first time I heard you say you have aphantasia was in the context of some joke, and I didn't realize you actually had it for real until you said it in more serious context later on. Oh yeah, no, and it's not anything that bothers me in the slightest, honestly. Because the thing is, it's not just an absence with nothing in its place. Instead of imagining things in a visual sense, I imagine them almost like a word cloud where it's like all of the different concepts and things like associated with it. And like that's what comes to mind when I quote unquote envision something. For sure, and I didn't get uncomfortable from what you said. Yeah, I get you. She knows. I do. I'd love to hear more about that if you're interested. Yeah, so, like, it's definitely not anything that I have, like, any kind of hard proof for, necessarily. But, it just, like, when I'm... Let's see, go this way. Hi, Mrao. Hey, Junip. Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you. How'd you sleep? But, it's like, there's definitely not an absence of thought. And the interesting thing is, even though I can't actually, every other aspect of it is present, including, for instance, the kinesthetic side. So, like, if I think about an apple, I can, like, feel the shape of it. It's like the best way I can phrase it, and this is like, it's a weird way to phrase it for sure, but the best way I can phrase it is that it's like, I can feel my mind like wrapping around it almost. Like it is, the shape of it exists like in my mind. I can feel like it holding that shape almost. Even though I can't actually see it. There's just no actual visual component, even though all the things that are like associated with the visual component are there. Okay, that is doable. Come on. Gotta time it better. And past that. Hey! I am not supposed to be up here. What, that's doable, you're wild girl? Actually, fucking hell. Yeah, as soon as I realized that, like, aerial parries reset my double jump, which I kind of assumed they would. That's standard tech for this kind of game. I knew that I would be able to do that. Ow. He's sharp. I love tripling my jump, right? No, jump resets and stuff give you so much room for really interesting non-linearity. Gonna SEFM this because EP and also don't want to spoil non-souls for myself. That's totally valid, girl. Take care of yourself. You're always welcome to cozy on up here. It's great having you. I can just... Ow. Oh. Ha. Oh. Okay, that's doable as well. Oh, maybe it's not. Wait, maybe it is? Oh, not like that. Okay. Come on. I got this. Hey! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! I think I'm stuck back here. I think I'm stuck back here. I don't think I can get back out. Now do it the other way. I don't think I can. I genuinely don't think I can. But I got back here. Unfortunately, I know how it feels to have, life, wrench what you care about most away from you. I should advice or something. Just know you're loved no matter how far away that love may feel. Yeah. And to show that love to yourself, for you deserve it. Absolutely. I'm sorry I don't know fully what I'm talking about. No. I think that it's really great advice, Lane. It's very sweet. Trapped in the shock dimension. Should be able to linear arrow the floor spikes and just walk. What? Huh. A token carried by Solarians used for identification and as a voyage log can be recycled at the 3D printer. Today is my 25th day on New Kunlun. Are you all doing well, my masters? With all the rumors and conspiracies flying around, I believe it's my responsibility as a streamer and one of the chosen to let the world see the truth. She's just like me! I hope everyone will get better once we wake up from hibernation. I will continue to keep you all in my thoughts and dreams. Spikes go away temporarily, right? Do they? Oh. I actually didn't know that I could hit those. Oh, so I could have just done the bonk on them. Teehee. Oh, sorry. No, you're totally fine. Yeah, I guess I just never tried hitting the spikes. I thought you noticed that from when you hit the walls. I did not. Oh. Ow. Dust Guardian recording device. Dust Guardian case file number 40. Thank you for the head pats, Lyra, and thank you for the lurk, Ricky. You're always welcome to cozy on up here. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Well, if we told you, that would have been backseating. Yeah, no, I appreciate that you didn't tell me, but it's also totally fine that Phoebe let it slip, because, like, that would have been one of the things I tried, was hitting them. You know, like, right there, once I was in that situation, that is what I would have tried. Also, Nock, you asked for biblically accurate etch for 5 seconds. Fine. Here you go. Shrug, I need more shocks this stream, so I'm okay with it. I was just laughing at the idea of you spending way more time getting into there because you didn't know you could bop them. And the idea of, well, I could tell her there's an easier way, but then she gets shocked less. Oh yeah, no. Absolutely, let me get shocked more. Boop. Oh god, what did I come back to? This is how the wild Ashena hypnotizes its prey. I'm actually mad at you. Not really, but I didn't sleep because fate haunted my dreams. Nightmares again tonight. No! My brain's, like, at 20% right now. You are totally fine. Like I said, like, it would have been one of the things I tried trying to get out. The culmination of yesterday's never-ending bit. I'm taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He already finished his Dust Guardian service and was eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us wasn't a hibernation machine, it was a killing machine. I saw all the others who'd been discharged there. Some turned into monsters. Those that didn't, being kept as experimental subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? We used all our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer is injured and all the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? Ah! Oh god. There we go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Easy. Shortcut unlocked. Shortcut unlocked. Not a huge one. But a shortcut is a shortcut. Oh. No, no, no. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, 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 chill. Oh. That actually shocked me. So that registered as a hit even though it didn't take my health. Interesting. Oh, right, those dudes are sharp. Oh, oh. There's more shocks on Esh's thigh than electricity in my brain. Getting it out felt a bit better. I'm really glad to hear that, Aurora. I wish there was something more I could do than just listen, but I'm always happy to at least listen. Wait, not skills. Jades. This does work, but it's probably going to be better for bosses rather than exploration. Plus, I tend to not use normal slashes a ton. I'll increase golden experience gain, why not? Might stream a little bit to get ready for tomorrow. Do it, girl. Big streams tomorrow. It's going to be so much fun. You're going to see just how bad I am at fighting games. They do a lot of if in invulnerable state return stuff. Oh, gotcha. Mayhap rotate the collar at this point. I have been. God, I'm awful at fighting games. It's in my blood. I'm trans femme. Like, I have to be good at them. I need to learn. It is my God-given right. Oh. Come on. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh. Nope, a little bit higher. Come on. There we go. Ow. Okay, so that's not a solid platform. Got it. Oh, no. Oh, 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 no. Oh. What a combo, right? As a femboy, it's in my blood to be a programmer. True. Shocky's time. Yep, she chose between the two most trans femme stereotype characters in the game. I didn't know. I just thought they looked neat. I wanted to play a girly. And then the three that I was looking at, one of them was like, this is the fastest character in the game. And it's like, I don't want that. That's too many. So then it was like between playing the character that Aurora is like best at or yeah, you would. Listen here. Or play the other one. And they were both the trans femme stereotypes. I wanted to play a girl just like IRL. Exactly! You get me. God, these dudes are brutal. Oh my god, stop! Still a tough enemy. Yep. There's 4 trans femme named Aurora alone who play Absa. I don't really follow fighting games in the slightest, but I will absolutely be there and get excited for my friends. BSS level enemy. I honestly love it. I know I'm one of them. I see the collective decided to send only a single representative today. Yes. Welcome on in, Gallon. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. And thank you for the head pats, V. Fighting games, which were we talking about? Aurora is going to teach me a little bit of Rivals of Aether 2 tomorrow. I've also played a little bit of Guilty Gear in the past. My brother taught me a bit of it. I wanted to learn more, it just kind of never ended up happening. Not only because Brisket, but also because Brisket. Let's see how... Oh. Nice. Thank you for the hydrate, Stretch Katsu. Does that man have our money? Yes. If you're interested in learning any drop on by, I'd be happy to help. Yo, what games do you play, Zao? I'm also pretty sure I found the link in the raid chain that got me here, a certain silly fox. That narrows it down less than you might think here, Gallon. But... Biscuit? Yeah. Thought you still had like 3K. Nope, I've spent it. Oh, that one. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Oh, so that is standable. What the hell? Come on. Whoa. Whoa, what? Oh, Okay. What? Is that standable or is it not? I don't know anymore. I don't know. No, oh, I see. I see what it is. I see. Thank you for the head pats, Nighthawk and Junip. I might go to sleep and fun watching, but it's 2 a.m. No worries, Nighthawk. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always so great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. There we go. Oh. 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 Smonk. Smonk. Okay, come on. Oh, what? Oh, wow. Almost as good as doing it myself. I'm glad. Hi, Mara. How are you doing, cutie? Where my friend went to kill me and I moved the platform I was on so he just fell to hell. That's very funny. I know we've been clowning on it all stream, but holy shit, is it so funny seeing you bashing your head against a clear sequence break and getting shocked repeatedly just for the sheer determination of it? That's fucking great. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hello, folks. Hey, Crass, how are you doing? I played enough to teach you any as long as I have it, not gonna lie. If I don't own it, I think I still have the eyes to tell what's good or not in a character, but I played Guilty Gear Strive. Let's just... Guilty Gear Strive. What's BBCF? I don't know that one based on the, thing. Come on. Okay, I don't think I even need to do anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No! My friend! The one that I needed to... Oh, it's back? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah! Let's go. Let's go. Angry, terrifying, big one. Ow. Ow. No, please let me dash through. There we go. Heal. Oh, Blast Blue. Got it. Central Fiction. Thank you for the head pats, Thyra. Yee, can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up, but we never had the chance to talk about it. What is it? Do you know about the Dust Guardians? I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. The Dust Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations at New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning. I thought New Kunlun systems were fully automated. Well, relying solely on automated systems comes with risks. What's more, since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Aigong was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all high-intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dust Guardians, which report directly to her. Never had the spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified like Chio? No, they're Solarians. Goes without saying that they were also infected by the Tianhuo virus. Aigong's strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts, which prolonged their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dust Guardian. It's like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air. That's the first time something like it has happened in over 500 years. That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with why did Dust Guardians vanished? I don't know, but they were effectively Aigong's personal guard, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. Their headquarters is inside the research center. You might dig something up there. Well, great, getting story out of order too now. Yeah, the price I pay to do the funny things I do. don't think it'll fuck up any flags. Yeah, I'm just gonna be lacking in like context for some stuff essentially. But no, like this feels like this is the kind of sequence break that the devs absolutely would have been aware of, you know? So, I would be shocked if it actually fucked anything up. Oh! Eshi is really having a blast. I know what I am. Easy. Clean kill. Oh, and then that takes me to that shortcut. Oh, I was just about to... No worries, Lyra. The team wasn't as like big and advanced as Team Cherry or whatever, so testing might not be as thorough yet. But yeah, I don't know. No, so like I have, as somebody that's played a lot of Metroidvanias, that kind of like non-linearity is absolutely something that's accounted for, because like they made the choice to like reset double jumps on like aerial parries and put that dude right there where you could aerial parry up. So like that feels far too deliberate in nature for not be something they at least accounted for. Not necessarily the intended, of course, but I would honestly be shocked if it was like something they weren't even aware of. There's one more spot down there I can look in, and then I think I am actually kind of like locked out of further progression here. Oh wait, maybe I can't, because it's this. Wait, no, it's below me. It's easy to miss stuff writing software, but they might be aware, yeah. Yeah, it just feels very deliberate to me. But it's entirely possible I'm giving them too much credit. Non-linearity and sequence breaking is such like a core part of like Metroidvanias and kind of like the culture around them, though, that like I'd be a little bit surprised.
Bark.
Oh. Adorable, Aurora. Such a good puppy. Everyone loves cat girls and puppy girls, but I'm more of a lizard girl. Oh, ow. There we go. Like
525 wags tail.
Good girl. Just eat my little bugs and sit still for hours cuddling for warmth, and sometimes you think I'm dead and tap me, but I'm fine. That's very cute. Like that way of phrasing it. Oh, I do remember. Okay, I do remember being able to hit those spikes. Never mind. Yeah, so that was something I already knew, Phoebe. Just something I'd forgotten. I've already been down here, I think. Oh yeah, there's that dude that I can't do anything with. You for gore, I for gore, we all for gore. Mm-hmm. The usual. Ow, I was looking at chat. I can relax here for a bit now. Welcome on in, Era. Great to have you, girly pop. How are you doing? Oh! Thank you for the follow, Parking Lot Possum. I seriously appreciate it. How are you doing? So now I have a shortcut up there. Can't go over there, though. Yeah, I think this is... Wait, maybe not. Hold on. And I was here, and it's great having you here, Nock. Hey, hey. Great to meet you. How are you doing? Oh, I see. You were given a gifted sub. Hell yeah. Alright, come on. Come on. Ow. Oh. Okay, heal, 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 heal. Come on. Come on. Oh. Heal, heal. Oh. Come on. Oh. Okay, I need to stop charging up an attack. That's not helping. Because... No! Oh my god, that arrow shot actually... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no! Oh, the dude's pow. But yeah, how are you doing, Possum? It's great to meet you. Is the battery run dry? Far from it. Yeah, the batteries are big. I was wondering because of the lack of reaction. I was just locked in. She just doesn't even register it sometimes because pain tolerance isn't real. I was just locked in. Anyone else a puppy, but in a kitty, bunny, fox, wolf, sheep, possum, raccoon, bat, lizard, snail, bug, alien, angel, robot, eldritch being kind of way? Personally, no. Thank you for the hydrate, Stretch V. And thank you for the head pats. Doing pretty good. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, Possum.
Pride 25, I'm just in Lil Uppy.
I wish I could lock in so hard that I could ignore getting stabbed by electricity. Hyperfixation ADHD goes hard. So I can't actually get up there. And then that path over there will connect to that one. All right. Yep, this is all I can do here. Well, I triggered a story flag and got a thing that I can recycle. Ow, right, those bugs do that. How far in the game are you by now? I'm getting the vibe of like late mid game. Like I'm not like actually solidly into late game yet, but I'm at like the end of the mid game kind of section. But I'm not actually 100%. Hello, Misa back. Welcome back, Wei. Stories starting to congeal. Interesting word choice. It's on the screen again. Who's making the joke?
Pride 25, I'm gonna go pick up my refill at Prague. I'll be listening in on the earbuds, but I won't be in chat much.
That is totally fine, Aurora. I hope the errand goes well. Get that Prague, girl. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Is that editable? Maybe? Yes. I just need to copy, and then, I think the command is delete. Then there we go. Caption says shocked in their moans from time to time, so am I correct to assume you're playing with your shock collar? Playing with my shock collar. Yes. Yes, I am. Gives her time to forget again. True. Don't ask why the mantis. It is totally fine. You are playing with... No, it is not incorrect. It's the playing with... Like, the playing with my shock collar instead of playing with a shock collar.
Playing with my towies.
My towies. Let's just recycle all. Yeah, money. I could buy this. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm one away from another max health up.
Pride 25 girls kissing. We're girls BTW. We should kiss ah ha 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 ha.
Ah ha 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 ha. You know, that is a great idea, Aurora. Thank you for the bits. Forgot I have a small cut on my lip and ate salt and vinegar chips, then got singing. Ooh. This fruit tastes pretty normal. Are you sure it's poisonous? I can't really enjoy normal food. We learned at school not to touch it due to all the parasites burrowed inside, so I have no idea. You dumbass. You believe everything they teach you at school? The small white granules inside pack quite a punch, though. They're pretty good. Really? So it's edible? Why don't you take a bite yourself? Come here and stop shaking. I haven't moved. Oh, come on. Now you have two heads? Hey, why'd you turn your face into a bug? Trying to impress me with your theater tricks. I'm glad I listened to my school teachers. What's troubling you so deeply that even alcohol can't alleviate it? Nothing. Just some complicated feelings. People from the village have been coming to me, asking me to make medicines and antidotes. What a pain in the ass. I'm not really the benevolent type. But they keep begging, so I always end up helping. Some old geezer brought me some newly made bedding to thank me. They also mended the holes in a few of my clothes. I'm not used to the other villagers treating me like this. If they're treating you well, what's there to worry about? I was thinking, if I got along with those stupid villagers, what would the guru think of me? That guru again? You mentioned that name a lot. Ha! You have no idea how frustrated she could get. She knew about everything and suspected there was something going on in our village. No one believed her. They thought she'd gone insane. One day, she found a secret passage deep inside the Forbidden Cave. She said she was going to unveil the truth and impress everyone. I wanted to go along, but no matter what, she wouldn't let me. That was the last time I saw her. Chances are, she bumped into a guard. Ignorant villagers started saying she was spirited away for her insolence. Before I knew it, we had already chosen a shaman for the village. They used the guru's story to intimidate everyone into following the rules. What a crock of shit. Is that why you're always wandering around? Are you trying to find her? At first, I did, but the more I witnessed, the less hope I had of her being alive. Whatever. At least I got as far as here. The guru didn't teach me all those things in vain. I just need to get stronger. Maybe one day I won't have to rely on others. You can always go on your own journey, but you can't even begin to imagine the loneliness you'll have to endure. You have to be sure it's what you want. We fed this man so much money. We have. About putting a shock collar on her neck. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Don't worry. You're having fun with that voice? Which one? It gets me really nervous because I saw my friend stop being able to walk after using it on the neck to shock. After people sub and someone gifted 15 subs or so. It's not on my neck. Don't worry. I'm very aware of how to use this safely, Lyra. I've done plenty of research. I know my limits. All that kind of stuff. I appreciate the concern, but please don't worry. I made a syrup and used a tiny bit of powdered sugar instead of caster sugar, and it only tastes like powdered sugar. Oh. If it makes you uncomfortable, it's okay to step away from the stream if you need to. Nothing wrong with doing what you need to do to protect yourself. Yep, absolutely. As for Ash, she's following all safety rules and doesn't use it on dangerous locations. Don't use it on dangerous locations. Move it around regularly to avoid it actually causing any damage. Like, I know my pain tolerance. I know my limits. All that kind of stuff. PyTalk is incredibly fun. It is a lot of fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Katsu. Do you get one yourself? Maybe. How much have you tested? No comment. Adorable. Anytime, Aurora. I was referring to your voice for the guy who gets drunk off poison. Oh, that is not an even number. Interesting. Well, I lost count. So that's that. Wait, no, that was... was I? Research center. There. Feel like I should be clowning on everyone enjoying their pie shock so much that when I eventually break and get one, they'll have all the license in the world to destroy me. You didn't read that. So I can go to the Grotto of Scriptures. You're doing so well to leave these out for us to see. I'm so proud of you. Right? MK is doing so well. Hello. You're finally here, my friend. You knew I'd come here. It's a coincidence brought together by fate. You may not like it, but you will have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing here in the Grotto of Scriptures? I was about to ask you the same question. Are you offering incense to these fallen Taoist saints? I'm looking for the soul in charge of this zone, but you should already know that, Oracle. Knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. The Council tried mining this grotto in search of Fangxi technology, but their expedition bore little fruit, and many lives were lost due to the numerous traps. How do you know all this? You didn't hear that is becoming a catchphrase on my stream, and I'm loving it. Gotta sip out for a bit, see ya. Talk to you later, MK. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here. Thank you for the hydrating, Huck. I know a lot and forget a lot, but everything here is still fresh in my mind.
Try 25, Boog.
Boog. Including events from even earlier. When Lear brought his Fangxi guild here, he proclaimed that he would create a utopia. These caves were home to countless magical new
Try
technologies.
25, Booger.
Thank you for the bits, Aurora. After the peaceful unification of Penglai, this was also where he made his famous Inaction Declaration. The Inaction Declaration. That was when Lear turned his back on science. He had his reasons, not unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past? So you do know me. I don't think there's anyone who's unfamiliar with the new savior of the Solarians on this island. No, you're not just any old Solarian, I can tell. Are you a descendant of the ancient Kunlun tribe? I thought they all evacuated before we took off. It was rumored that many of them had special abilities. That would explain your precognition. Oh? Are you finally ready to admit that it's not just a superstition? There must be some principle behind it. Believe me, too much is in the universe for which there is no truth. If you don't mind, would you like me to divine your future for you? Fine. I might get some useful information out of it. There's no need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortunes for a chance like this. Now close your eyes and clear your thoughts.
Tier 25.
It will not read out the Curse of Ra. I am sorry. Curse of Ra upon you. Thank you. I see. It is you. What about this junction? Ah, magnificent. Simply magnificent. How was it? Over the last few millennia,
Pride
I've only
25, I'll kiss the curse of out of you.
Thank you, Aurora. I could use that. You've saved me. Over the last few millennia, I've only observed a divergence among a handful of souls. You keep saying things that no one would understand. What were you mumbling about to yourself just now? My apologies, my friend, but the secret cannot be divulged. Are you mocking me? You better give me an explanation. I will. Come to my royal hall within the depths of this grotto. Royal hall? Yura. We shall meet again, my friend. My lord, I found it. There's a high chance that the mysterious individual wandering around may be she, the soul in charge of this zone. Excellent, my lord. So you knew already. I just confirmed it. Your timing was perfect. My humblest apologies, my lord. However, his age and form don't seem to match, and with the limited information we do have. It's fine. I should have paid more attention. I didn't think it'd be possible for him to regain his youth. Please take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware why or how he was selected to become a soul. Oh, now that is interesting. Got it. Let's leave it at that. I need to catch up with him and see what he's got up his sleeve. Understood. I shall take my leave. I have it now. No! You shouldn't have the Curse of Ra. How do we get rid of it completely? Money! 800? Damn. So I have my two paths. I do like the ancient ruins, but I was also liking the platforming on the other path. There we go. Late game gives good chunk. I still ended up needing from quite a bit for the last few things. Boop, 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 boop. Money! Chi Blade Jade consumes 2 chi charges on the third hit of the triple slash to inflict much higher damage. Interesting. Oh, and then that would pop me. Oh! Oh! I'm here! I get it. This area is kind of annoying. The doors don't make a lot of logical sense where they end up. I kind of like it. But I can absolutely see how it could be annoying as well. Oh. Hmm. Oh, wow, that thing has health. Okay. Hmm. There we go. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. No, stop. Its speed is so inconsistent. There we go. Listen here, Phoebe. Listen here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking shadow clone shit. Oh, let's just drop down here to heal. There we go. Intruder detected. I'm just laughing because you default to unbounded now, and I feel like maybe I contributed to that a little. Nope. Okay, those are red, but not in the unbounded way. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, hold on. Those do have the green, like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, chill, chill. Okay, chill. Okay, that was a good shot. Okay, I'm proud of that timing. That's what I was going for. They've got a green aura. Yeah, I literally didn't even notice. I saw the red and I was just like, oh, it's unbounded time. Oh. Oh, interesting. Stop it. What? Oh, because I was facing the wrong way. That's, spooky. Ooh, red Guifang Kuei. A Slayering artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. This sticky clay was sourced from a tiny island nation in the northwestern corner of Penglai. It's very suitable for making pottery. So I can keep going up, or I can go through. Do another. Okay, I have an idea. Yeah, there we go. Go. All right. Nine Souls was free for the PS5. Downloaded it, and I'll try it after stream. Hell yeah. Hobby's been rescued. Very nice, Allie. So Twitch so far today has had like 500 script slash ads blocked by Brave for me. Damn. And I love that for you and us. You know, fair. Happy to entertain. The game will leave such a positive impact. Oh, it certainly has. His car broke down. Oh no, I hope he's okay. Gonna get some sleep. Night night, folks. Night night, Ellie. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. So I was right that this is the way to the Healy spot. That's what I wanted, because I was like a hit from dead. Now I can go back and check that other path. Whoa. Just read a thing I wrote a few months ago and I'm crying now. I'm sorry to hear that. Now, do you want to talk about it? Oh. Yo! Oh. Heal. Then that just drops me back down. Got it. More werb. Yeah. Always need more werb. Sound effects are bringing it all back to me. The maxing. Then I yoink over. Whoa, that was rude timing. Oh. It's a good thing I'm crying because where I am now while reading it. Oh. Okay, I'm glad. Oh. Teehee. I didn't quite let it charge up. There we go. Also, how's the audio level been? Because, I turned this game, or turned my game capture down for, crawlers, vampire crawlers. And I want to make sure that this isn't, like, too quiet now. It's been okay. I think I'd have to hear it again. That's totally valid. I should probably focus on leaving Georgia. That seems to be the cause of a lot of my recent issues. Yeah, it definitely does. I've been hearing effects and stuff lower level than your voice, which is good. Hell yeah. I heard about what happened with Lady Ethereal. Thank goodness you were able to escape. How much did she resent you to have to lock you in her soulscape? Now that I think about it, maybe it was the opposite. She probably did it because she thought I'd understand what she was going through. Really? What a pity. Among this group of lunatics, Lady Ethereal was the only one you could have a normal conversation with. Perhaps we're all responsible for a descent into madness. At least she won't have nightmares anymore. I really like the Lady Ethereal arc, showing, like, the kind of gentler side that, like, Yi can have. There we go. I'm happy with that. Maybe it was maybe the best beat of the game. It's so good. And I love that genuinely, like, deep, heartfelt, like, exploration of really heavy mental and emotional stuff. Ash did get shocked a lot. Oh, yeah, but she stomped the fight. Thank you. It was such a fun fight. Very badly. You could say it was masochist heaven. Listen, maybe. Phase 2 is a lot, and then Phase 3 is relentless, and you locked in way sooner than most, I'd say. It was so much fun. I locked in way sooner than most in spite of the shocks. Okay, and then that connects over there. Because of stairs. Listen, Gallant, I know what I am. I open up this shortcut. As long as you're happy. Oh, yeah. I'm having an amazing time. Yep, that's one that I need to do. That's what I thought. There's the other friend. Bonk. But no, like, genuinely, I think it did actually help with the lock-in part, because it made it so that, like, the game wasn't something that I could just kind of zone out from. Like, if I just kind of zoned out from the game, I paid the price, you know? Whoop. Gotta leave again now. Have a great rest of stream, cuties. No worries, Era. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always so great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. So I could go to the right there. I can also keep going up. I know that I was already over by the right, and then I chose not to do it, but I think I'm actually going to do that because I want to follow the treasure map if I can. Oh, Stop! Oh my god. Stop it. There. Is it this one? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, I really like this platforming. This is fun platforming. Like, that just feels so clean to do. This game is, very fun. Unironically, like, one of the best Metroidvanias I've ever played. This game is, It is very, Whoops. Wait. Whoops. Whoops. Ow. Oh, uh-oh. I'm sorry, There we go. Whoop. Oh, we're good. You're so real for that. Thank you, Phoebe. Time for me to head off to work. No worries, Teddy. Thank you so much for hanging out. So great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Whoa, it can... Actually, yeah, that is how that would connect, huh? Oof, it's noon. Oops. Oh, we're good. Clean. So where... How does this connect to where I was before? I need 3 seals. It looks like. Stop it. Oh! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Thank you for the hydrate head pat stretch, Teddy. I'm back, I'm calm now. Welcome back, Lyra. Would have been a blast to watch even without the shocks. It's a great game and she's a great player. Oh, thank you. It is an amazing game. Stretch. Oh, I'm a Vader. Where does this go? Oh, that makes sense. What? So that took me up. Whoa. No, this is the bell ringing one. Okay, that's gonna be a tricky sequence break, but that's doable. That's doable. At least there's no spikes, right? Except the problem is that because there are no spikes, if I fall, I have to go all the way back around. Okay, so yeah, I need to time that more tightly, which means that I need to aggro something and pull it. Okay, maybe this isn't doable. It feels so doable. It feels so doable. But like, that is solely backwards, not even like an inch of up. I don't think I have any way aside from double jump, damage boost, and like pogoing parrying to gain height in midair. I have no idea. You constantly surprise me, so I can't say either way. Honestly, that is like a huge compliment. I love my sequence breaks. You've got an enemy, but the timing and positioning would be... Yeah, and the problem is, like, that enemy, it doesn't aggro. It resets when I go through. So I can't hold aggro. And the other one, with the, like, swords, I don't think I could get it around that little bump down there without, like... without dropping down myself. Damn. What about Archer top right? Maybe. No, because the thing is, like, I need to actually get some height after the double jump. Or actually, maybe. That would be incredibly tight positioning, though. Oh, no, nope. Not if it's an unbounded archer. I won't be able to aerial parry that. If it shoots and you parry, just spitballing. Yeah, if it's the one that uses unbounded shots, though, yeah. I didn't know the type. I didn't either, but... That was a risky, unbounded. Yeah, no, that doesn't feel doable. Wait, unless... Oh! Teehee. The teehee, Oh my god, I don't... Okay, how do I guess I've just got to go through here again then. And yeah, Phoebe, I think I've mentioned this, but, you make it seem so fun and interesting, but I feel like I would be obliterated by shocks by now. It is fun and interesting. It can be fun and interesting and also obliterate you with shocks by now. Ow. Sometimes the shocks are like so delayed, it's weird. Like, I know that it makes sense for it to be varied and all that. Like, I know that that's just kind of like the nature of it. You said something about mentioning something? What? When? Am I that fried? Am I that fried? When did I say that? You said Phoebe, I don't know if I mentioned it. Oh, thank you. And yeah, I can take a look at it. It's like, it's not like a ton of delay, but it's like sometimes it's like half a second, sometimes it's like a solid second and a half, and I'll like get hit and be anticipating a shock, and then it just doesn't come through, and then it does. It's not like a 10 or 15 second delay, it's just like enough that it's weird, you know? Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I don't know if that one's gonna be possible. What was it that you wanted to mention? Oh, yeah! Speedrunning. I tend to not be a fan of speedrunning because, like when you're doing it competitively, unless you're like one of the people that's actually making the route, ultimately a lot of what you're doing is just following the route that other people have created, maybe adding a little bit to it yourself, but for the most part that's like best of the best of the best of the best, you know. And at that point it's more like rote memorization than like actual application of skill and that kind of thing in my mind. Well, no, that I take that back, because it is 100% skill, 110% skill. Skill is not the right word. Rather than critical thinking, I guess might be a better way to put it. So I really like sequence breaking and all of the things that like go into speedrunning, but I much prefer to just fully self-discover tech, like fully, not look anything up. Only tech I know are things that I've discovered myself, and then implement those as I will, you know? That's also why I really like randomizers, because it's like speedrunning like crossed with a logic puzzle, where it's like you're using all of the speedrunning tech, but since the route is unknown, you need to utilize that in a way to you need to kind of make the executive decision of when and where to implement that tech, you know? That is far more interesting to me. At least far more interesting to me to run myself. Not necessarily to watch. I love watching speedrunners. I'm just not necessarily a fan of doing conventional speedrunning myself. There we go. There's definitely a place for a bunch of different skills: the optimizers, the routers, the executors, the glitch hunters, the coders, etc. I think it's really great that it's such a collaborative effort. Absolutely. No, it's super fucking cool. It's just a little bit like... Oh, whoa. Chill. I like speedrunning and randomizers both for kind of the same reason. No death runs too. No, that's absolutely valid. And they are definitely like similar in that way. Oh, hey, now I opened that. I guess it's just like, I tend to personally prefer randomizers for like actually playing myself. Playing speedruns isn't my thing. Watching them, I have like the utmost respect for. Whoop, damn it. And then that takes me up there. Oh, wait. Before I go up there, let's go back behind the giant spooky boulder. I tend to play in a certain way, and given the same game, same circumstances, I'll kind of always do it the certain way. No death speedrun and randomizers help me engage with the game on different axes of evaluating decisions. That actually makes a lot of sense. I really like that, actually. So I've got to get behind that. Which would be... Then it would be down. Oh, but I'm gonna need maybe... It looks like a big boulder or something to break that. It's definitely not something I can break myself. Oh! Ow. There we go. That's clever. Oops. Oh my god. Always look before you jump. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. Like, I'll go full completionist given my own choice. Yes, same. But in those other modes, I won't value that thing on the ground that doesn't meet the objective because I'm objective-oriented to a fault. No, I absolutely agree with that. I am also very, very completionist normally. And it's really hard for me to break that streak at times. And I do really like randomizers and that kind of thing for that reason. I like your capitalization of these phrases, by the way. Like, capitalizing that thing on the ground. It's very cute. And I absolutely, like, it's fitting, too. It works, you know? That's an actual thing for me. What is? Like, capitalizing like that? Oh, damn it. Oh. Heal. Oh, no. Let me smonk. There we go. Okay. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. That was a little bit spook. Open that up real quick. Okay, so I don't have to unbound it. Oh my god. Good job, Ashy. Thank you. Uh-oh. Okay, so I can't have it miss, which means jumping is risky. Okay. Nice. Nice. That was interesting. At first, I expected that to be really tough, and then I was shocked at how not hard it was, but still surprised by how long it was. Thank you for the head pats, Lizard. This room feels fun. It is. I'm more into Pokemon randomizers. I don't know, Pokemon randomizers, to me, like, they can be fun, but to me, they just kind of, like, break the scaling of the game. And, like, you get into some funny situations, but for the most part, it just, like, breaks the scaling and it doesn't actually change progression, usually, because normally, like, for most Pokemon randomizers I've seen, I know there are some that do change key item locations and that kind of thing, but most of them, it is very much just, like, randomizing the Pokemon themselves, you know? Thank you for the hydrate stretch, Lizard. Capitalized words are important concepts in my head, and yes, I do tend to think about them like proper nouns. Like, there's a thing I say, like, that makes sense, and it's because it fits within my mental framework of the world. And if something makes sense, it means that it checks out, and if it doesn't, then it's wrong. Interesting. That is actually very fascinating, Phoebe. I like that. That's really interesting. Thank you for sharing. So, based on what you're saying about, like, the, I just don't usually capitalize things, guess because I'm tired. That's actually really cool. I love that, like, because you're tired, like, the kind of masking is, like, slipping, you know? Because I would hazard a guess that it's a neurodivergency thing. About the three great sages of Taoism. Yin Jifu, first of the three great sages, battled alongside Lear, led the Fangxi to Kunlun, and established a research complex. He led hundreds of researchers and devoted his life to Fangxi technology. Lear's three great laws sent shockwaves throughout the entire scientific community. Top scholars from all over Penglai, enamored by his abilities and ideals, clamored to him, forming an international scientific alliance and the predecessor to the Fangxi Guild. Among the scholars in the alliance, none were as brilliant or had the ear of Lear as much as the Chan Kingdom's top scientist, Yin Jifu. After the Fangxi Guild was formed, he became Lear's right-hand man. I am the director of the Fangxi Guild's Kunlun Research Complex, Sojourner Yin Jifu. Sojourner is a very good word. Got it. So now that's going to be one of the things that activated that back at the place. So, like, a certain way I play, it genuinely can be upsetting if it feels like I'm not playing it right. I get that. Upsetting wouldn't be the right word. It's like there's this itch in the back of my mind. That's how I would personally phrase how it feels for me. Like, a real example, Elden Ring, I would literally grid out entire areas and then scour them back and forth, square by square, checking everything, and it literally felt awful to do, but it's how I needed to play it. Interesting. I put it down for months because of Liurnia and Altus Plateau. That makes sense. Those areas would be hell with that kind of methodology. Right, I forgot. I played Elden Ring for 80 hours and I don't think I even got halfway through. It is massive. Taoist sage, carved in year 214 of the origin area. After the Fangxi Guild retired and sealed the island, Kunlun disappeared from everyone's minds. When it was reopened, Lear and most Fangxi had long since passed away, and the research complex was no more. When Taoism reached peak popularity, Kunlun once again became a holy site as the object of worship shifted from Fusang to Lear. Later, many devout Taoist believers, wanting to feel the Tao, gathered in these caves and helped create the grotto we see today. A lot of the grotto is still shrouded in mystery, including all the centuries-old traps and the biggest mystery of all, the grave of Lear. Yeah, probably masking of a neurodivergent thing. My therapist and I talk about my rigid / black and white thinking a lot. And that's really interesting. And, like, genuinely, like, I want to stress that there's never any expectation for you. Like, I don't want you to feel like you have to, like, quote unquote, explain yourself. But it really is fascinating for me to hear these things. And I really appreciate, like, the honesty and vulnerability and that kind of thing. These kinds of concepts are really... Oh... That really broke my thing. Oh my god. Here's a problem. Hope all is well still. Welcome back, Ark. Yeah, I do think I'm gonna raid out here soon. I just realized how long it's been. Plus I need to go to the bathroom, so that's actually motivating me to, like, genuinely raid out soon instead of just doing the soon trademark that I always do. I know me. Like, honestly, maybe right now. I'll go spend my money, but, in the meantime, time flies when you, it really does. Ooh, here we go. Another VTuber that's very early in the game. Um, Crazy example of that was trying to, I'm gonna go bye-bye, Nya. Bye-bye, Pa. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you next time. Crazy example of that was trying to create a Twitch bio. I struggled with that for weeks because I needed to get it right. And then someone was like, why don't you put something down because you can just change it later? And it was like, I literally never even considered that changing it was a possibility. Interesting. Thanks so much for the stream, Eshi. It was a really lovely time hanging out. You did such a great job and you handled those chalks great. What can I say? Gotta impress y'all. Unfortunately, not going to be on the raid. That's totally fine. Money. Money, 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 money. Professional masochist? I mean, technically you're not wrong. Because, like, ad revenue and stuff, I am technically getting paid to do this, even without, like, any kind of donations. Technically professional. That face when I came back from lurking, apparently we're raiding. We are. Sorry about that, Swan. Great seeing you, though. Welcome back. We can get StreamerBot set up to shock you based on donations. True. So you could literally get paid to have fun. That is very, very tempting. Thank you for the stream, Ash. It's given me a good space to decompress from today's events. I'm really glad, Molybdena. If you want to, like, get any of it off your chest, please feel free to reach out. You can't fathom how far Twitch chat would go to hurt someone and also pay them. Honestly, that sounds right up my alley. I know what I am. Look, Shroomy, I have been in Fia's chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. It's been a great night. This game is so fucking good. Oh my god, I can't get over it. I love it so much. Good morning. Morning, Neri. Unfortunately, I'm raiding out, but it's great to see you all the same. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. And also, hi, Knock. Goblin Fia, she's great. Yeah. She actually really helped me out, like, when I was just first getting started. I had, like, Esh, may I call you Sugar Cube? Of course you can, cutie. Fuck, did I get back just in time? Yeah, you did. No way, I didn't know that. Yeah. So, I had about 120 followers at the time, I think. Maybe a bit more. Not many, though. It was when she was doing her charity thing for Trans Lifeline. And she wanted to, like, do it right. So one of the things she decided to do was feature smaller trans creators. And, like, someone else connected her with me. And she, like, rated into me once, which was crazy, when I had been at, like, 10 concurrent viewers to suddenly get a rate of, like, 120. Actually kind of broke my brain. And then, like, actually, like, did a little, like, segment on her stream, like, featuring me during the charity event. It was honestly super sweet. Glad I can call you Sugar Cube because you're sweet and can melt in my mouth. Damn! That was good, Mara. Shit. Well played. That's an immediate follow on Fia. Thanks for the suggestion. Yeah, she's genuinely such a sweetheart. Yeah, and, like, gave me a little bit of feedback here and there. Paid for her to give a coaching session to a friend of mine for a birthday present once. Wait, coaching session? Do go on. And yeah, seriously appreciate y'all being here. There's never any pressure, but if any of y'all would like to, she's also clicker trained. She is clicker trained, like, properly clicker trained. I feel compelled to mention that. Yeah, no. Like, properly, like, positive associations and barks on clicks and, like, It's very entertaining. But if any of y'all would like to join the Discord and haven't yet, here's a link. Oh, a friend was interested in ASMR via tips for that stuff, how to do it, how to take care of yourself. Interesting. Yeah, I am a variety streamer, and any more story-based thing I play, I pull or take recommendations for, whereas anything more gameplay-based, I don't necessarily. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Just leave it more up to myself, you know? But regardless, I'd love to have y'all join, chat, hang out, whatever you want. Stream was really great. Glad you had a good time, sincerely. I really did. And Phoebe, honestly, I was kind of missing having you be able to fuck with me too. Would you want to again next time? Because like seeing how much you were enjoying it made it more fun for me. You know? Like how far into it you got was very entertaining. I was kind of missing it too. Hell yeah. Sounds like we have a plan for next time then. Honestly, maybe just in a couple days here. I want to play it more regularly. Oh yeah, Mara was wanting control too. Yeah, so I can give control to you and Mara next time. That offer's always on the table, but always be respectful and won't ask. Sounds good. We'll definitely be in touch. Yeah, maybe I'll give control to you and Mara next time. It would have been weird for this one, though, with the Lady Butterfly bit. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that, I mean, I feel like the way to do it would have just been to not like, use it during that segment, but that was, like, a lot of the stream. So, yeah, of all of the spots to not have it for, that was a good one. But I legit would have declined at least during that period. Understandable. My DMs on Discord are also always open. Backstream for me froze and thought Esh was rating. I am rating in a minute, but not right that second. Openly trans, poly, and pan, and I'm more than happy to talk about my experiences with that or like queer issues in general. I feel like it's all kind of in such a big contentious place in the world today, and the best thing that I can do personally to help with an issue so much bigger than myself like that is normalize it and destigmatize it, spread information, and maybe help some people in their own journeys along the way, you know? As long as you ask whatever it is in good faith, I'm not going to take offense. Even stuff that, like, would upset most people just really doesn't for me. I don't know, it's just never been how I operate. My DMs are also open if any of y'all ever just, like, need support. Life can be a fucking lot, and, I've kind of been facing more of that recently, and I just want to do what I can to...
Try 25 high getting food.
Welcome back, Aurora. We are just rating up, but how are you doing, girl? It's great to see you. I got confused because it froze after I did the sugar cube. Rude. No, that was a very good line, Mara. But yeah, froze for me too. Huh. I wonder if frames dropped for a minute. Little, like, internet stutter. But, yeah, I'm not a professional, and I never want to give off the impression that I am, or that, like, my advice is professional advice. But that's okay. Like, sometimes you don't need a professional. Sometimes a silly internet anime cat girl lending a sympathetic ear and giving what advice you can is more than enough to help the days pass more gently and bring you some comfort in difficult times. And I really do love to do that when I can. I'm also very busy, so I can't promise that I'll always be able to respond right away or have like long drawn out conversations, but as long as you're understanding of that, I'm not going to be upset to wake up to a wall of text or that sort of thing. So just take care of yourselves. Treat yourselves with love. Other people do also open up or offer their DMs from time to time. We have a serious conversations channel in the Discord, and obviously there are plenty of resources outside of this community as well. So just whatever feels most approachable to you. You all really do deserve the support. Yeah, take care of yourselves, treat yourselves with love. Missed whatever was said for like a minute or two. Oh, I was just saying, next time I do 9 Souls, I want to give Phoebe controls again. And Mara, I know that you were asking about having control at some point too, so maybe I'll give it to you and Phoebe next time. Make sure to take care of yourself, Aftercare and all. Absolutely. So, raid message. I honestly just need a generic raid message. I just need a generic one for when I don't want to actually come up with a real one. Because especially after like Shock Collar, raid message goes here. Exactly. Right, well, bye-bye. Bye-bye. And then you started for me for a second. Did it again just now. Weird. I recommend Peak. I know you do. Maybe something about bringing the estrogen. Okay, that could be cute. I'll have to workshop it a little bit. Because I don't want it, like, I could just have, like, Esh Raid or something like that. But I want something a little bit more clever than that, at least. Or a little bit, like, I don't know. I'll have to think on it. Wow. Wow. I'm sorry. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm sorry. But that's the thing, is it's like, I want something that's a little bit more like my own, is more what it is. That's a better way to put it. I've struggled with it for months. It's tough. I don't know how Era does it. Like, every time Era's here at the end of stream, she just, like, pulls something off the fucking, like, off the dome that's, like, so good. I don't know how she does it. Yeah. Era is an anomaly. She is. Like, I've never seen somebody pull out, like, so much genuinely, like, creative shit so quickly, so consistently. This is probably not the exact time to workshop it, though. No, it is not. You are very right on that. So, yeah. I'll just do a very generic one. Yeah, S-Raid works for today. I do also like the scrungly. We can just do like that. Personally, I would just peek. Oh, yeah. even some huge streamers have a pretty generic raid message, as opposed to especially large streamers since they have to more cautiously corral a large and unpredictable group. That's fair. Wait, is it raid time? It is indeed. Hi. I got EP. Oh, morning, cutie. Shannon and crew bring the Estrogy. Okay, that's cute. I like that, actually, Jevy. I'll use that. Except I'm going to do another one using, channel things. Bichena is here to crease your Jordans. That's amazing. Hi, everyone. Hey, Mose. Unfortunately, we are literally raiding out right this second, but it's great to see you all the same. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Bye, little Mose. Yeah, always fun making new friends. It's always exciting when I see other, like, VTubers playing whatever I am. Being able to raid in category and that kind of thing. Especially since I try not to raid the same person too often unless they're, like, specifically doing, like, a subathon or, like, a, like, partner push or that sort of thing. So it's like I tend to run through my actual, like, streamer friends pretty quickly. But thank you all so much for being here. Genuinely. Really means a lot. And I hope y'all have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you. And I'll talk to you the next time you choose to tune in. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye, Phoebe. Bye, Junip. Bye, Molybdena. Bye, Nock. Wait, where's the... that? Bye, Jevy. Bye, Maxie. Bye, Kaz. Bye, Lizard. Also, hi, Kaz. Great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Bye, Cross. Bye, MK. Bye, Mara. Bye, Katsu. Bye, Mose. Bye, Neri. Bye, Molybdena. Bye, Shroom. Bye, Maxie. I might have already said Maxie. Bye, Soleil. Bye, Pa. I seriously appreciate you all so much. Oh, bye, Swanicus. There's another one.